Hello, hello, hello. I wonder if stream started while I was violently coughing or not. Or whether YouTube hadn't got its stuff together by then. Who knows, because I'm not going to go back and watch the start of this VOD, so it will remain a mystery for me. So, today, we are back to some Oxygen Not Included. I think I have everything set up ready to go. And what is on screen at the moment is my current colony. This is the most I've ever developed. This is the most I've ever played a single playthrough of Oxygen Not Included. And I got up to cycle 107. The game's by no means over. I have stable food supply. My temperature is reasonably stable, but I have my industry immediately next to my farm. But I don't need my farm anyway, because my hatches are giving me enough food to feed all my dupes. But, as always with this game, it gets to the stage where there's some things you just can't be bothered to fix, and it's just easier to start over again. So I successfully made a heat deleter, which is interesting. But anyone who's familiar with Oxygen Not Included will immediately see some problems with it. I didn't use steel for the thermo aqua tuner, and I got a lot of heat leak through the heavy watt join plates, and also through the airlocks. But I kept the airlocks there because I kept having to repair this. Essentially, I didn't make steel soon enough. And I didn't make steel soon enough is because I never built the rock crusher to make lime, and I never built the kiln to make refined carbon. So by the time I actually started pumping some oil, those two earlier materials I had zero of, because I just kind of, big shrug, you know? Didn't really realize I needed them. So I just spammed all my crafting stations up top here without too much thought put into it. And that is honestly a combination of my heating with my very sensible plumbing, you can see here. Not messy at all. Very neat and efficient. No wasted pipes whatsoever. So a combination of my plumbing, not really rushing steel, whatever. It's just time to restart. Hello, deity. How is your day going? So this is where I got up to. We even got to space without even having bunkers, which was clearly a mistake, because all of these have been destroyed by meteors. Every single thing I built up here was destroyed by meteors, because I didn't realize steel was needed. To be honest, I thought it was just iron, but no, I need steel. So we're gonna restart on this one, and I got a lot of things in my head that that I want to do better. We blueprinted a SPOM for oxygen, so we didn't have to rely on algae. But I mean, we still got 22 tons of algae. It's not like this needed to happen quicker. But we might try and set this up early game as well, instead of leaving it for so long. So a few little things we can do. I also, next to my main access shaft, want to leave 3 spaces on every level. So I can build either a power transformer, or I can build this thing, transit tube access. So we'll redesign our base a little bit, our standard layout, and we'll leave some gaps at the start of every level to help us out there. We're not going to do a Dreco farm, we're not going to do a Slickster farm, and we're definitely not going to do a Poke Shell farm, because those guys were all way too much of a headache. We're just going to concentrate on hatches and a few little crops, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. We can even put our crops in our hatch farm. You just can't make it a farm building is all. So we'll think about that. There might be a good way to use this space here that's currently not being utilized. So we can go, yeah, we can get pretty decent space utilization here. So we got enough to power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bristle blossom tiles with 1 light. And we can also double that up for some of the other plants as well. Yeah, so we won't have a dedicated farm. We'll just put our farm inside our hatch ranches. I really like this setup. In this base, we managed to get a double layer park. So every time they came out of their beds in the morning, they immediately got the morale boost for going through the nature park. So definitely want to repeat that one as well. But, okay, it's time to say goodbye. Cycle 107, we got all the way to the left, we got all the way to the right, we got all the way into space. We didn't quite make it to the bottom. I actually don't know what else is down here. I don't even know if there's any other biomes down here. But, yeah, we'll definitely focus going down next game. I put a lot of effort into going up last game and didn't really do much with it. So, let's see how far I can get in this new colony in one playthrough. We are using a mod that makes restarting quicker. It just has 3 dupes already set up, so you don't have to constantly re-roll to find something that you like. A little bit cheesy, but with the amount I've restarted, I'm doing it. And yeah, they're all just science-based. I don't know if that's a strat, but because we're waiting on our dupes to get a specific skill, like ranching or hard digging or advanced research, it seems to work out. And I wonder what number we are up to. 1x. We are up to 19. This is our 19th restart. Let's go. So, probably not opt- oh my god, there are so many plants. There are so many plants immediately around spawn point. We have this caustic biome, I think it's called, very close up top. No signs of any neutronium. There are no geysers or anything straight away. But let's have a think about how we can use this one. A central shaft would need to be off to the right-hand side here, just to avoid the water. And then we need a nature park that feeds into the bedrooms, which could be here, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got plenty of plants right here. You know, at least avoid that first gas pocket there with bleach stone. Okay, we'll get going with this one. Because yeah, we can have a central shaft right here. So we have ladder, fire pole, and then door. Let's get those first few things mined, and then we can just spam some ladders and give them some future orders. And we'll go up here as well. Just some free plants for us to get. That is a lot of shine bugs in a tiny little spot. They're probably going to need help. So we'll have the fireman pole here. So we'll dig up that. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 plants, and we'll have our bedroom over here. We'll dig that, and yeah, bedroom's one of the first things we're gonna do. So we have 4 high in here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 high here. So I'll have a little bit of step down to get to the bedroom. Let's get our first cots in place. So we do need a gap here. It's going to be a little inefficient not being on the same level, but I'm sure we can figure that out. There's an opportunity to put the bathroom here. Can we get 2 levels of 3? Nah, we can't. Hey, welcome Infamous. I'm actually streaming at a reasonable time. So we get our homie's bed set up immediately here, right next to the nature park. And then the only other thing we need on day 1 is our bathroom location. So where do we want to chuck the bathroom straight away? Near water would be good, so we can eventually plummet. Hold up, why is... I can hear the TTS, but it's not coming through on OBS. Let me have a look at this. Okay, it's probably working now. Probably just needed to redirect it to the program. You should be able to hear your next one.
How are you doing, bud?
Yeah, there we go. I'm good, Infamous. I'm still gainfully unemployed, so I'm just doing a lot of chilling in between checking out job ads and stuff. How is your work going? How is your fam going? And so yeah, I need to figure out a bathroom spot here. So let's do some blueprinting. Just figuring out my different levels here. Yeah, that lines up conveniently. So this will be a floor across here. That's actually very convenient. So we can have our pitcher pump in this one. And get our future plumbing coming out of here. So we'll make our... well, we can just put a temporary outhouse in at the moment, actually. We can just do a temporary outhouse for day 1. Although it is always good to get it in its correct spot.
Work is slow as hell. Fam is good.
Work is slow. That's a good thing though, right? You get paid by the hour. So slow work is good, no? Potentially. We need our science near water, because the supercomputer takes a lot of water. And we don't need our plumbing too close to water. Okay, I'm just thinking far ahead here.
Brother-in-law had a gout attack, so he can't walk. Sister fell on kid's toy, can't walk.
Oh my god. So no one can walk. Jesus. I hope they're recovering. Depends how recent that is, I suppose. But, yeah. You must be running around then, doing everything. I'm gonna dig up all these plants. Because we are anti-nature when we play this game.
I get paid by the hour, but I can only take so much sweeping at work, so I typically leave early.
Ah, fair. That's fair. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to decide where to put the toilet. I'll be perfectly honest. Do not know why my brain is refusing to make a decision. Okay, so still very new development in the mobility department there. Or lack of mobility department. Storm is running around the study at the moment, begging to go outside. It's been a while since I've streamed at a reasonable hour for you, Infamous. But I've been taking the cat outside on little walks in his harness and leash. And I've set up some ropes outside so I can just like attach his leash to the rope while I do some gardening. But he just keeps breaking out of his harness. Burb cuts his harness and removes like centimeters of fabric from it and re-sews it back together, but he still keeps getting out of it no matter how tight it is. So we're looking to buy him a new harness that will hopefully stop him from Houdiniing out of here. This is bloody crazy, this cat. I don't know what we're doing with the toilet. So I'm skipping
I went for a walk outside, almost died twice. I'm actually not kidding.
Oh my god. I mean, same here, but like opposite end of the temperature spectrum.
Sounds like normal cat things.
It's like 30 C here, but for you I imagine it's because of the negative C? Or did something else almost kill you? Did you get mauled by a wild bear, Infamous? What's going on? What's going on? I also need 2 hatch ranches. Which is gonna be like pretty big. Hatch ranches are gonna be pretty big, and I'll do farm tiles in here. So I don't need a separate, I'm not gonna use a dedicated farm. I'm just gonna combine a farm into a hatch ranch.
I slipped into traffic, then slipped and hit my head.
Oh my
no concussion this time.
God. Jesus. I mean, I now have the experience to know what you mean. The amount of times I fell over when I was in Lithuania. Especially when I was, running the dog in the snow and the ice. It's bloody dangerous. It's bloody dangerous, that's for sure. So, we're gonna go fireman's pole here. And then we want to leave 1, 2, 3 spaces clear. And then we start with our buildings. So I'm going to be using up a lot of extra space to begin with here. The fireman's pole. 1, 2, 3. And then that's the door. So then we go wash basin, toilet, toilet. And if I put them on appropriate schedules, that should be enough. Just 2 toilets.
The ice was completely clear and the only place it had melted was the middle of the road where cars were driving.
Damn. Yeah. As I now know, it do be like that. Okay, let's check our toilet in. Wash basin, wash basin. We don't need to leave space on the toilet. It doesn't need any power transformers, but we'll leave the space there. We'll leave the space there. Bump this priority up. Ah, they need actually access to here. That would help. So let's get the beds built. Bed built and toilet built by the end of cycle 1 here, and we'll be happy with that. I don't need a ladder there, I don't think. Don't need that door yet. That's just a future plan in there. Oh, are they gonna get the toilet built in time? Let's see. Trapped. Bro, Nails, why did you jump up here? What are you doing, bro? What is Nails doing? Okay, let's assign their cots. Come on, you guys can do it. Build the toilet before the day's over. Build the toilet, build the toilet. It's the highest priority. Don't want you guys making a mess everywhere. They don't have any plans for polluted water. No, they didn't build it in time. Okay, hopefully none of them pee themselves straight away. That would be annoying. They should build it first thing in the morning and we should be fine. Should be a-okay. Look at them socializing. Wow. So we need to look at kitchen dine-in. That can be on the same level. A second hatch farm. I'll probably just keep that down here where the temperature's the most stable, just because it will have crops combined in with it. So we're doing access tube, door, access tube, 1, 2, 3 spaces, and then door here. And then all of this is what the farm will be. So that needs to be 24 tiles long. So it is going to go slightly into the water here. But we can just chuck some tiles there and push it across. Push the water across. I will micromanage this a little when it gets closer to the end. So that's hatch farm number 1. And hatch farm number 2. But we also want to minimize debris drops in the first few squares. I mean, it's going to be ages until we even have the science to be able to do that. So I don't need to super worry about it yet. But we'll do our science buildings down here. So we will give them a dig order for this. So somewhere in here we need room for the pitcher pump. I don't know where that should go, here or here. Not sure where the best spot for that is. Probably here, where it can go the deepest. We just cancel those out. Put our pitcher pump in there. So we're doing fire pole, 1, 2, 3 spaces, then a door. So the pitcher pump is right at the door. And then we do our science. Science and our temporary energy supply will go here. So we leave 3 spaces for supercomputer. And then we put reset station. Apparently I do not have... Oh, because they trapped themselves in. I lost access to all the ore. Oh my god. What are you... Bruh. Bruh, you've really gone and flubbed it, haven't you? You've really gone and flubbed your building order there, what can I say? Well, just... Oh my god. The absolute skill of these dupes. Very intelligent. Storm is being very animated. Maybe even do it higher just so they can run straight across. Okay, so supercomputer goes there, which means research station goes there. Our temporary power generation. Yeah, I can just go here, I guess. Oh, never mind. Just took all my metal ore. Might have to go on a specific ore dig here. Leave that open. Just give it a roof. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Just go across here. I don't know if they can even get to that. Give them a little ladder so they can get up there. Build the roof so that becomes a proper bedroom. And looks like we need to start targeting some copper here. Whole bunch over here. We only need a tiny bit though. We'll just go these little sections here. No point digging out the hatch farm yet. Still got a little bit before we get to that stage. So we'll chuck manual generator up here. Chuck battery down here, and then we can substitute that with a jumbo battery next to it when we get there. We're immediately going to run out of copper. It's okay, we'll mine up a few more. And then we need an oxygen diffuser as well that we'll chuck here. So let's just target a little extra copper. In fact, let's get copper on our list so we can always see how much we have. Look at our priorities. I think Amira is our researcher. Nails is our digger and builder. And Bert is our rancher and farmer. We'll give them a wash basin. We need to keep our dupes nice and clean. Give a door to our toilet as well. There we go, they're sleeping in their almost bedroom. No shine bugs bothering them yet. Dude, oh, I am so dumb. I ripped up all the plants in the nature park. Oh, I'm so brain dead. There was 4 plants here. Blossom, a briar, and probably something else that's now been moved. Gosh darn, I ripped up all the plants from the nature reserve. Could I move the bedroom up here? Yes, I could. Should I? Can I be bothered? I'll have to kill all these poor innocent shine bugs. Okay, fine, we'll move the bedroom. Jesus, I can't believe I did that. I'll be honest, can't believe I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we rip out these plants. And then let's rebuild our beds. Not the best start for a speedrun strat, hey? Not the best start. I can admit to that. I'm not doing a proper speedrun, Burb. I'm just trying to justify my restarting over and over again. Speedruns are not stupid, Burb. How could you? Why are speedruns stupid, Burb? You don't find them enjoyable. That doesn't mean other people don't. Okay, that's like totally your opinion, mate.
I know you were trying to put home, but one word.
Well, what's the actual quote then, Burb? Enlighten us.
It's okay now, you can just make that the mess hall.
Oh, look, Nails is stuck. Good on your Nails. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll turn it into something later. And... Nah, I made a mistake again, Infamous. I made another mistake, because this Auctionite gonna decay, which means that plant's gonna get destroyed. So I can't even use this as a nature park now. Ha! Bro, it's like the one good strategy I have. And I just messed it up twice in a row. No, that's just it. I don't even get my nature park. What have I done? What an absolute joke of a start by me. Maybe this is why I've restarted 20 times.
Time to restart.
You know, this might have something to do with why this, I think, is going to be my 30th colony. Because of stuff like that. Oh, man. I thought I had it sorted all the way until, like, space travel. I thought I had every problem sorted out. Not, like, fully tested a solution to everything, but... in my last playthrough, I did a lot of experimenting towards the end, and I've got a system set up for pretty much everything. Might not be the most efficient out there. But I've got something for most problems. Okay. What do we have here? A nice gap between the water here. Unfortunately...
You had it sorted out, but you weren't paying attention to what you were actually doing.
Yeah, exactly, Infamous.
Hello.
Hello, Joodles. How are you? It's midweek, so I guess you're not gaming anything, Joodles. But what did you get up to on the weekend? Did you get much gaming done, buddy? Okay, so what I'm looking for here is a nice location where I can shaft up and down without immediately running into any obstructions. And I'll be honest, I'm not seeing
I'm
a
on
good
ski break
contender.
now. It's a Japanese break specifically for skiing.
Hey, nice. Are you actually skiing though, or are you just taking advantage of the free holiday you get given? Just like a month and a half ago now. It was only the second time I've ever skied. It was a lot of fun. Or are you one of those people, Joodles, like Burb, who even know... Well, you said it doesn't snow much where you are in Japan, but, I mean, at least it's closer than how it is in Australia. But are you one of those people who grew up around snow, but doesn't actually like the snow or snow
skiing.
sports?
It's snowing outside right now, in the city. First time in like what? 3 years?
Nice. That's good. I hope it keeps up. Fresh snow is always good.
Yeah, you skied into international crime.
Exactly, Infamous, exactly. I wouldn't be an Australian if I didn't ski into international crime. Bro, there's like no plants on this one to make my nature park. There's 3 here, but I need 4. I need 4 plants together to make my nature park. Could do it over here, but this is a bad place for a central access shaft. Damn, that first one was fine. I just messed it up twice in a row, which is hilarious. I was so confident about all the problems I could solve in this game, and then I went ahead and did that. Nice. Avoid in schools, always good. No matter the well, okay. Some reasons would be bad. American reasons would be bad. But
Still
just
got
for
HW
snow,
though.
that's
So
a
yeah, I gotta go.
good one.
Might catch you later.
Okay, Doodles. Good luck with your studies, buddy. Best of luck. Okay, I'm liking this little pocket up here of 5 plants. It's a little far away to the left, but I think it'll be fine. And do want to try and avoid this pocket of hydrogen and chlorine if I can. But yeah, I think this one's okay to run with. Let's dig out to the side a little here. Can't really do these 4. Because we need to go through the nature park to get to the bedroom. So the bedroom can't be below the teleporter. So that rules out these 4. But I'm liking this little pocket. So let's figure out where we want our central shaft to be. So we want ladder and pole. Maybe here. It's a little far away though. Ah, whatever, we can just dig through here. I'm sure that'll be fine. Hey, we found our first hatch already. Nice. So, we go ladder, pole, door. We won't worry about extra space on the nature park just because we want to minimize the travel time getting in and out of bed. But everywhere else, we're going to leave space next to our central access shaft for some fun. Come on, guys, you can figure it out. Don't be idle already on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doing a blueprint in now, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And so we got fire pole, door, 1, 2, 3, 4 plants. And then we put our beds back here. So we do need a door to separate. So there. 1, 2, 3. And we'll probably need to make the nature park double level to hit the minimum tile requirement, which is 32 tiles. At the moment, it's going to be 20. So yeah, we'll make it double high and put another layer of bedrooms as needed. Not too much fresh water immediately nearby. I'm now only just noticing for the first time. And at an unfortunately awkward height as well.
OMG, you are so addicted.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Will. Couldn't be me, is all I'm saying. Could not be me. Let's ladder down here.
Hi, Will.
And we can expand this out a little bit and maybe take a bit back a little space. What are you gaming, Will? Anything? or were you just looking to game and then was disappointed that I was already doing something? Okay, why aren't they building those beds? Okay, they're building the beds. Let's make the bathroom down here. So leave one space for fire pole. 1, 2, 3. That's the door. And then bathroom. 1 wash basin, 2 wash basin, 3 wash basin, and 1 toilet. Start us off. Ah, we need more copper. Apparently we haven't been mining enough copper. I don't know why they stopped doing that to do this. No, still not enough copper to make a toilet. Damn. Let's just mine this out real quick then. Might have left that too long to get to the bathroom. Oh no, here we are. We're good. As long as it's constructed at like very soon on day 2, they shouldn't mess themselves. Yeah, I know the colony has no toilets. I'm working on it. Ooh, still internet issues, Infamous. It's Infamous, Will. In saying that, my stream did give me some warnings as well, so might not be running the smoothest either. Wait, why are they building after mealtime? They don't usually do that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's give them their priorities. Pretty sure Bert is our rancher, yep. Okay, there shouldn't be any accidents here. They should immediately build the toilet and all will be fine. Let's finish the bathroom. Let's finish this nature strip, but we will have to build it up a little. He's not pestering you, Merv. He's just meowing at you. Does anyone want to take Storm for a walk? He's being very meowy. And on the verge of being aggro. Oh, nice amount of water down here. But yeah, unfortunately my central shaft is immediately going to cut into some gases, hydrogen and chlorine. I don't think you can even do anything with chlorine. You can use it to clean water and stuff, but that's it. Okay, we got our toilet set up. Got our bed set up. We want to dig this out a little bit so we can get the water level down to like here. And I'll build my science here, immediately next to our water supply. Our hatch ranches, I think we'll do off to the right-hand side here. Because they will have crops inside the hatch ranches that we want to keep at a stable temperature. Excellent, Infamous, thank you. Infamous says he'll take Storm for a walk, Burb. Burb asks if you're taking him for a permanent walk, Infamous. Which, I don't think that was quite the suggestion. Okay, let's get this water level dropped down. Just... Hypothermia? That's a bit dramatic, isn't it? But the water's 22 degrees. How did you get hypothermia from 22 degrees water? Bruh. Bruh, my duplicants are weak. Yes, well, that was the reason we ended up with him in the first place, isn't it? People not being able to have pets where they are. Okay, so pitch bump here. And then we have science machine. A science area here. Science room needs to be... Actually, this will just be a temporary science room anyway. The laboratory enables geotuner and mission control use. Science builders... Oh, will function more efficiently. Okay, so minimum size is 32 tiles. So that's out to there. Not ideal. It's a bit too small. Not the ideal science location. We'll see if we can push this water a little to the right. But honestly, that might be a little too much terraforming this early on. I don't know if I want to waste that that time. Yeah. Do you have the ability to move, or are you stuck where you are for a little bit longer? Or a lot longer? Burb and I rented a studio apartment for like 7 years or something before we got our own place. So, know how you feel there. Oh, look at all that copper up there. We'll need to get to that later, for sure. But yeah, this reservoir is just a little too close for my liking. Just a little too close. Suppose we can make them run. It's not a huge amount of distance if we build the laboratory on this side. that can help with costs, certainly. Just blueprinting these digs for later, not actually doing them yet. Like a hatch farm here, maybe, is our first one. Second one directly above. So we're going to have fireman's pole on this square, and then 1, 2, 3 spaces. Then the door here. And then we do our science machines. So the first 3 are reserved for the supercomputer, because that needs constant delivery of water. And we'll do a... do our temporary power stations out here. Give ourselves a floor to work with. Toilet also needs a floor, desperately. Let's bump that priority up before they pee themselves again. Yeah. Yeah, we should all just have doctor wages, hey? That would be nice. Oh, fresh water over here. Interesting. Why aren't you doing anything, Amari? Why are you just idling there? There's plenty to do. Plenty of digs happening. Oh, here we go. Let's get our next duplicate, hey? Ooh. Oh, I don't like any of them. Maybe we don't get a duplicate then. Decreased calories is not good. That means they eat more food. Increased bladder isn't good. Because that means they need to go to the toilet quicker. Increased bladder fill-in. This guy's okay. Exosuit training. He starts with exosuit. Can we use that? Can we use an exosuit on a completely unskilled dupe? He's not gonna have hard dig-in or anything like that. So the use of exosuit probably isn't something I mean, we could get him to have hard dig-in though. Decreased construction is a bit of a bummer. Minus 75%. That is interesting though. Getting the exosuit skills so early on is definitely interesting. I'm not sure how I'd use it though. I'm not sure how I'd use it. So we'll just take the sand for now. We'll just take the sand for the time being. Yeah, that is an unfortunate percentage, to say the least. To put it mildly, that is an unfortunate percentage. Okay, as soon as we open this area up, our nature park will be in effect. We do still need to make the nature park sign though. So you can't have a nature park without a sign saying it's a nature park. Otherwise it does not work. But yeah, then we're pretty much good to get researching. Nothing else for us to do yet. We've dug up our first little hatch, but it will require some research before we get to that stage. We will chuck a bottle emptier in here if we need it. Actually, we can just chuck it right here, hey. Chuck a bottle emptier. Open up all our doors so we don't slow down travel time. Okay, come on guys, build our research station. Let's go. Okay, research. We're gonna rush ranch in, and we will build some small mealwood farms inside the ranch as well. But in order to do that, we also need to do the supercomputer research. So, we'll do up to farm tiles first. Then we'll switch to supercomputers. Because, Amari, however you say her name, still needs the advanced research skill before she can use the supercomputer. We will also start smashing out our hatch ranch. So, I'm looking at transit tube, 1, 2, 3 space, that's the doorway. So this needs to be 24 long, which takes us to there. Okay, we have our first hatch ranch templated out. Where are my other dupes at? Oh, they're up here. I was just grabbing plants. I don't actually have any plans for that up there yet. Actually, how soon can we get onto coal? There's power. Right there. We can get onto coal really soon, which would free up some immediate dupe labor. But then we would need a carbon skimmer as well. Which requires supercomputer. We'll stick with our initial plan. We'll use a little bit of dupe manual labor on the hamster wheel. But what I want to do here... Hello, Bub.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, Bub. Why should I restart, Bub?
It's like fucked up twice and
No,
water.
no, I did restart after fucking up twice.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I already did. Yeah, not good economy for people at the moment, Infamous. And I'm not sure if I see that getting any better, to be honest, anytime soon. It seems like it's only got worse over the past decades, which is unfortunate. This section here, we might make our storage. No, we can make the hatch farm the storage as well. Oh, more research. Okay, so we can already start building some farm tiles. Let's start this so we can build the supercomputer. So, hatch farm number 1 here. We leave 1, 2, 3, and then the door. So we've unburied? We've uncovered 2 hatches so far. We found any sedimentary rock? What would rock be under? Sandstone? Sedimentary? Yeah, okay, we got some sedimentary over here in blue. Because we want to feed our hatches sedimentary rock, so they turn into stone hatches. But getting the sedimentary out of this biome is annoying, to say the least. To say the least, it's annoying. Would have to build like a water lock here. Because even though Slime Long isn't a killer, Cool Steam Vent is good. That's an infinite source of water. Hello, Bondi. Not really. I think too much when I don't need to. But then when I don't think, I mess up, so maybe I do need to. But the way I play Oxygen Not Included is, I think, pretty fast anyway. From what I've seen people talking about on Reddit or whatever, they're like, you know, by this cycle you should have this build in. I feel like I go pretty fast anyway. So this is going to be our hatch ranch. In the ranch, we need a grooming station, which takes up 2 tiles. We need a critter drop-off, which takes up another tile. And then we need an auto feeder, which takes up another tile. So all the hatches will be confined in this area here. And then everything back here is free real estate. Free real estate. We can use it for storage, we can use it for farming, whatever we like. In this case, I'm going to be using it for farming. Aye, of course, Bondi. It is very enjoyable in a weird kind of way. We'll build decor just so we can get that ceiling light and make our research go even quicker. But let's build our supercomputer down here and hook that up to our power source. We are going to need a large size battery sooner rather than later. And probably oh, actually, we don't even need an oxygen diffuser yet, but we probably should do that soon anyway. Before we break into this chlorine and hydrogen gas, we need to bump our oxygen air pressure up. Yeah, this is actually an unfortunate... This is an unfortunate shaft location we're doing here, but whatever. Whatever. We'll just see if we can smash it out. Might even try and get a little sneaky vacuum going here. So build a wall down there first, then build another wall there. Maybe we can vacuum it up. We'll see. But yeah, lots of little pockets we're going to have to go through, unfortunately, but lots of copper here, which is great. Okay, let's get that supercomputer built. The hatch farm is coming along nicely. We're mining out a bunch of coal as well. So maybe we can just skip to coal-fired generator and worry about the carbon in a little later. Don't need to worry about crafting station or skill scrubber. Right, we need a mess hall at some point. No rush. Our compost can just be temporary as well. Yeah, let's free up some dupe labor. And go coal generation. That'll help. Chuck our compost pile here opposite the toilets. What else have we got? Ceiling light, so we'll get increased efficiency on the research station. Love to see it. We don't need to worry about food yet, but I will start making a mealwood farm. Because we've got all this real estate. Oh look, nice carbon dioxide there. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying to get rid of. But let's chuck maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mealwood is probably enough to get us through early game. 8 mealwood's probably fine. Won't likely need any more than that. We want to chuck it in the back though. Probably won't be able to grow with all that carbon dioxide, but we'll figure that out later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll get some bristle blossom in here with lights on the ceiling. Oh, we have a skill upgrade. Excellent. Advanced research. So let's get that built. And then we can start ranching straight away. So let's switch that. Bump priority on our supercomputer up. And let us start research ranching so we can start catching these boys. We'll just let them eat whatever's on the ground for now, but I will try and get them sedimentary rock as soon as I can. That will require making a water lock, which is easiest to do. when I've got a pump. Then I can just pump the water into the water lock. I can mine into this highly polluted and toxic environment, and none of the germs will make it back into base. Let's see if we can keep ourselves clear of slime lung, hey? Let's see if we can make that work. It's not necessary to do, but it's definitely a nice to have. It's definitely a nice to have. And we probably want to do like this level looks good. So toilet will be going back. Toilet will be going back to there, and then we can just dig 2 up until about here, and then we make a water lock. Let's see what sort of colonists we got here. Decreased husbandry is fine. Increased science is good. Creativity is okay. Athletics is good. Yeah, not bad. This would give us a doctor, which we don't typically need straight away. The athletics is good. And a little science bonus. We'll get Liam. Welcome aboard, Liam. Make you a bed. Liam immediately goes for the water. What an absolute lad. And now we can start ranching. We'll also research this so we can get our morale bonus from our nature park set up. And we can start doing hydroponic farms as well, although we are a little far off that. We still need some setup for sure. Critter drop off and critter feeder. So this will be our tunnel out to get some sedimentary rock. And also just generally explore the left-hand side of the map. It is unfortunate we're going through 1, 2, 3, 4 different gas pockets on our way down here. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure that out. Yeah, let's get our ranching set up. Liam, you're gonna be supplying and storing, I think. Have a look at your skills. So he's already got athletics and decor. We do need a mechatronic engineer pretty soon as well. As soon as possible, actually. It's not really Liam's expertise. We'll let him be an artsy bro. We'll let Liam be an artsy bro. Hopefully one of our next ones can have a mechatronic bent to them. Okay, come on guys, build your ranch. Let's get making some food. Good amount of iron and copper up there. Oh, I didn't realize I was undermining the bed. Get another one set up for future. Okay, now we need to think about kitchen and dine-in. Get another bathroom down just so they don't pee themselves. Kitchen and dining will probably have to be under research. Medicine can be on the other side of research. Okay, now we can set up our park sign as well, which is great. Let's go coal generation and carbon skimmer next. Because now we have... Where's the park sign? Ah, furniture. Now let's have a park. Oh, was I really making them jump through a one high gap this whole time? Okay, let's bump that door up and let's give them a 2 high gap, eh? Let's forcing him through a tiny little crack there. That's not necessary. They don't need to do that. They can, but they don't need to, you know? Let's make it comfy for our dupes where we can. Nice, they're building this out. We are making this hatch. We'll let them eat whatever's on the ground. I hope they don't eat a blossom seed though. We'll let them eat what's on the ground, and then we'll get sedimentary rock for the critter feeder. But we need to finish this stuff here before it registers as a stable. Okay, we have coal, so let's go carbon skimmer next. But we also need pumps to go with the carbon skimmer. Let's do pumps first, and then carbon skimmer. We got a lot going on at once, but it's going okay. Have a look at our muck root situation. 17k. That's okay, we'll start getting some low-level crops soon. Let's wrangle and wrangle. And wrangle. So 3 hatches to begin with. Three hatches so far. Let's get rid of this battery, because it's just draining the large battery now. What's going to happen to these wires? Right, oxygen generators. Probably going to be useful as well. Oh yeah, starting to get some carbon buildup. Starting to get some carbon buildup. We'll just put a temporary oxygen gen here for now. But yeah, we'll figure that out later. Let's do that. I like keeping my wires hidden. When that's built, I'll delete ones out in the open. Not super necessary this early in the playthrough. Not super necessary at all, but I'm doing it for me. Okay, carbon skimmer next. And then we need to prioritize all of these. Get these done so we can start grooming our hatches. Put this just down. We haven't even dug up sedimentary yet. We're getting there. We're close. Sedimentary right there. Was that plumbing? That was plumbing. chuck that pump in and start building him out. Let's build a floor in as well. Because we're gonna need a water lock over here. Progress, progress. Although no one is operating the hamster wheel at the moment, because I bumped up the priority of this. Yeah, we're just getting some low-level mealwood in here. Because we're not ready for blossom seed farming quite yet, but we'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put 11 blossoms across here. How does that match up with the lights? They need lights. 1. They're annoying how difficult it is to see where that goes. Okay, this is counting as a stable now, which is brilliant. So they can start being groomed. They'll start reproducing because they're all nice and happy. And we need to get a liquid lock set up over here. So... something like that. Let's go up one more. Or do we go like that? That means it only takes up... yeah, well, whatever. Go like this. It's gonna take a while for them to build all this. They're working on it. And this pump's gonna be using a lot of power as well. Okay, our oxygen should be getting better with that generator there. Oh, all that chlorine that's leaking through. That's painful. That is painful. Yeah, yeah, all of it has leaked out already. I was hoping to build a wall to keep it locked in there, but it just immediately leaked out. Whatever, we can tank some chlorine, I hope. Oh, we are going through all this nasty stuff. We will try and just skirt the edge of this slime biome. Hopefully, so we don't get infected with slime lung. That'll be nice. Someone's still missing their bed. Poor Liam's gonna be sleeping on the ground unless someone builds that. Let's plant some more mealwood. This will just get us going with some lice loaf for a little bit. Oh, I like that science. Can't do building errands is fine. This could be our doctor, probably. But we need a mechatronic engineer, and we need a griller pretty soon. Both of those things need to be pretty soon. We'll make our mess hall and kitchen down here. Oh, more research. Let's go. Okay, got our carbon skimmer, so we can start cleaning up some of the atmosphere. And next... Don't actually know what we want next. We're probably good with that level of research for a while now. Probably metal refinery and some bigger cables. Those two together would be good, and a power control station. There's nothing like super desperate at the moment. But yeah, metal refinery and some automation wires are what's going to be our next big thing. Yeah, we'll start digging out our kitchen down here. And need to build a floor. Okay, so kitchen here with the mess hall behind it. Poor Liam is sleeping on the floor. Oh, so is Jean. Come on, guys, build your beds, build your beds. Jean's our new one. Maybe she can be our mechatronic. She doesn't have, like, aptitude in it. We'll just give her research for now, see what happens. Hello, Alexander. You are here, you are here. I've probably restarted about 15 times since you were last here, but I have learned a lot. Every time we do a colony, we learn something. At the moment, I'm learning about dying in chlorine. God, I hate chlorine so much. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, hello, we have a natural gas pocket over here, which probably means there's a natural gas geyser. So that's helpful. That is going to be helpful. We have a cool steam vent up here, which is a slow supply of infinite water. But we haven't uncovered anything else quite yet. Yeah, we're just doing early game stuff. My guys are really not liking that chlorine. I'll get a carbon skimmer set up soon. So that starts dropping down to the bottom. So I'm just going to blueprint my next levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. With a floor. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. How have you been, Alexander? Have you been doing anything exciting recently? Okay, down here on this level is where we're going to build our power plant with our carbon skimmer. So all this black carbon dioxide that's been dropping down will be able to get skimmed out down here. I think that'll work. Maybe even one more level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe one more level down, get close to the natural gas geyser. Yeah, maybe down here. Maybe we go all the way as low as we can, so we can keep sucking out that carbon for as long as possible. Need a ladder though. Yeah, we'll start our coal. We'll start our coal generators and our carbon skimmers down here. We'll get a water lock here, so we can start getting some sedimentary rock mined out.
Fine, fine, thanks. Been doing exciting family stuff.
Nice. Glad to hear it. I've been on a bit of a exercise fanatic spree recently. I rode for like 3.5, 4 hours yesterday up a mountain near me. Took a few accidental detours getting lost, but that's all part of it. So apart from smashing out A lot of oxygen not included. That's basically what I've been doing. Okay, so we're gonna go for power. We got the smart battery? Yeah, we got the smart battery. We're gonna go for power, and then we're gonna go for automation. So we can start setting up our power room down here. This will be our kitchen and mess hall. Kitchen needs a little bit of space. I don't remember exactly how much. But mess hall is easy to move around later. So if I remember correctly, we need 2 spaces for the microwave musher, 2 spaces for the egg cracker, 3 spaces for the grill, 2 spaces for the gas, and 2 spaces for the spice. I think that's the size we need for the kitchen. We also need 2 spaces for the evolution chamber. Anything else for the kitchen? Trying to brain here. No, I think that's fine. So make that our kitchen size, and then we'll make our mess hall behind. Oh, the refrigerator as well. How could we forget a refrigerator? One of the most important parts of the kitchen. And then we'll make our mess hall behind here. Nothing fancy yet, we'll just give them tables. How many have I got? 5. Got 5. 1, 2, 3. And we'll give them a water cooler. 4, 5. Under the toilet will become polluted. Hopefully I'll change to plumb toilets before that happens, Peter. That doesn't happen with plumbed toilets, right? That's only when they're little outhouses. I hope. Otherwise, I have not noticed that in any of the other playthroughs I've done, which would be very unobservant of me. That would be very unobservant of me. But we're gonna bump the priority of our power station up so we can get that carbon skimmed. Because carbon here, with the chlorine gas sitting on top, is making some of my areas uninhabitable at the moment. So we'll get that carbon skimmer set up right next to the ladder so it catches the carbon as everything drops down. And we do have a natural gas vent here, which can help our power generation. Are you telling the truth though, Pete? Are you telling the truth? I should move on to plumb toilets before that becomes an issue though. Let's chuck the grooming station on priority 9. Let's turn auto harvest on these 2 mealwoods. But yeah, we have our nice nature reserve, so +6 whenever they leave their bedroom. We got the laboratory, we got the ranch set up. We'll have the mess hall set up soon, and we'll have the power station set up soon. Sinks in front of the kitchen and mess hall. Germs be gone. Not a bad idea, Alexander. Not a bad idea. I kind of... Yeah, not as much space anymore. I'm leaving 3 spaces here for transit tubes or transformers, because I like having a central power spine, but that means I need transformers at like every junction. They're still working on my water lock over here. Hopefully that should happen soon, so I can start getting some sedimentary. Got some mealwood that's already grown. I've got another 10k of muckroot. And I should start working on my bristle blossom as well. So ceiling light does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. We might start them on the next level. Need a roof for our farm. Whoops. So we're just spacing out our lights for our bristle blossom up here. Does 7. We go there. Then hydrophonic, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just max efficiency on light placement there. And then back here, we might chuck in some storage. We're gonna need that eventually. Although probably should have been the other way around. Storage close, farm far away. We'll see. Yeah, that will be a problem if I get a job though, Infamous. Because then there will be no such thing as normal streaming time for you. Oh, here we go. We can start making our power station. So we want 3 coal. We want enough room for 3 coal generators, a power control station, and I don't know how many natural gas generators a geyser can support. I do not know. And a carbon skimmer can be in or outside the control station. Okay, there's gonna be a bit of thinking here, lads. This is 2x4. We only need like 1 coal generator to start with, but I want to have space for everything, and we want a carbon skimmer that's kind of close to the main shaft. So maybe we put carbon skimmer right next to here. So, carbon skimmer. And then we go a door. And then we leave 2 spots for the power control station. And then we go 1, 2, 3 coal generators. And then if we need a natural gas generator, we can chuck it over here. But that will do for now. Hello, bud. Sure. Thank you. And we're gonna need a bit of pipe work and of power wires done here. Our metal refinery we'll put immediately above. Did we research that one yet? I like to skip the, no, we haven't researched it at all. I like to skip the rock crusher, whatever the other one is. Just go straight for the metal refinery and deal with some overloading circuits for a little bit. Ends up being okay. We will need some automation wires soon, but where is our rock crusher at? If I was a rock crusher, where would... Oh, we're gonna need a water sieve soon as well. Actually, we need that sooner rather than later. Need the water sieve... no, we'll make a polluted water pool. There we go, metal refinery. Okay. Do we have access to an easy polluted water pool? Could be this one right here. Could be this one over here. Maybe this one over here will be easiest to get to. We could also pull water straight out from here, run it through the sieve, and then straight back in. We'll make this our polluted water pool because we can get to it without activating any of the very annoying slime lung. So I like that. I like that a lot. Although this oxygen... probably already gonna have slime lung. As soon as I depressurize this pocket, the slime lung's gonna start freaking coming up. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, I hate slime lung so much. Maybe we can quickly just, quickly contain it. Very smart, Infamous. Very smart. Thank you for stopping by, though. Hope you have a good night's rest, so you have an okay day tomorrow. What are you saying, max
Early
3 to,
refinery
Peter?
tip. Put it behind a transformer, on a thicker wire, add battery. Won't damage main net.
Yeah, but see, I can't put it behind a thicker wire, Alexander, because I'm not gonna build the rock crusher first. So I only have normal wires to use. But it doesn't matter, I'll just overload my circuits for like 5 minutes, and then I'll have enough refined metal to put it behind that thicker wire. So it'll be okay. I don't know why, but I've done that every single time. I do need a cooker, but I don't really need that +8 creativity. Let's go food, because I think I'm a little bit behind on my food production at the moment. Oh, so much, there's gonna be chlorine in the kitchen. I mean, at least there'll be no germs, right? If there's chlorine all in the kitchen, it will kill all the germs. That's a good thing, right? That's gotta be a good thing. Yeah, just getting our kitchen laid out. We're not gonna be using these all straight away. But yeah, let's prioritize our power room again. And I'm tempted to just chuck another pump down here. Even though I'm not using this one for anything.
When thicker wires are downstream.
I'm not sure what you mean, Alexander. I'm not sure what you mean. But when I get there, it might make a little more sense. I should probably just build another pump here, right? Rather than build in... pipes all the way down. I didn't leave myself space for ladders exactly. That's okay, we can get in. Okay, let's build another pump here for ourselves. We'll power that carbon skimmer, dump more polluted water in here, use this polluted water for the metal refinery, and then we'll worry about a sieve later. And then this pump can feed our farm. Let's get all our blossoms planted. These are almost ready to grow. Just need irrigation and power to that light. Because yeah, I am quickly exceeding the power I can supply by a single hamster wheel. But we've almost got those coal generators fired up. Don't need that tile. We'll just get a bunch of our blueprints in place, and then we'll let the game run. Okay. Pipe up our pump to our carbon skimmer. And the output will go down this direction. I can't move my mouse in a straight line, apparently. That's what I learned from that. We'll just get rid of a ladder segment there. They'll still be able to go down it. But yeah, when we get down here, we want to get rid of all that slime as quick as we can. And we need power for down here as well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be overloading some circuits here early on. But I'm okay with that. I just want to skip the rock crusher and just go straight to the metal refinery. Still don't have sedimentary rock for these guys. Still waiting on this to be dug out. I can probably stop researching after this one as well. Use that extra dupe labor for building and stuff. Maybe, no, we need automation. We need one more thing of automation. Then we can probably hold off on research for a little while. Let's bump up priority on all of this. Chuck a battery down here somewhere as well. We'll do that on the second level. Yeah, it's gonna be a little scuffed for like the next 5 minutes or so, but it'll be fine. We'll build the metal refinery, and then we'll immediately upgrade ourselves to conductive wires. Or we can just go straight to heavy watt wire, so we don't need refined metals. But that takes a lot of resources, so maybe not. Or maybe. Maybe we do. We just mine out a bunch of copper and do that. That could actually be worth it. That's kind of quick. Is that a strat, Alexander? Oh, look, we've got a bunch of copper down here we don't even have access to. That's totally a strat, right? Just go straight to heavy watt wire. That way we don't need to overload with the metal refinery. Use thin wire to charge the battery near demanding power consumer. Right, so when it's on, it's getting 1,000 watts from the thin wire and the remaining 200 watts from the battery. Is that what you're suggesting? How bad's the decal radius? 6 tiles? Damn. I mean, that's okay. It's away from the bedroom and it's away from the mess hall. So that wouldn't be too bad. It's tempting though, because then I can set up my wires without needing a metal refinery. Let's do a bit of digging. Dig out that copper. dig out this copper. And let's research just the first bit of automation. And then we'll slow down on the research and focus on building our power. There's nothing else we desperately need here. Probably go natural gas generator next. But that's good for now. As our food, we have 15k muckroot. And as we dig, we're still getting more and more muckroot. So that's not bad. Chuck a bottle emptier here as well. Room for auto sweepers when we get our mechatronic engineer. That'll be nice. Fill up that coal for us. Still thinking a little bit ahead though. It's still gonna be a while. And if we get one more dupe, we'll mess with their schedules. Okay, yes, field research. Thank you, Amari. Hatches are going strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where should my barbecue station be? Probably right here. Right there will be my barbecue station. That's still a little bit in the future though. Okay, we just got a buttload of copper then. 17 tons. Oh, 13 tons. I'll be honest, I'm really tempted just to go straight to heavy watt wire. We got our metal refinery. We do need a battery at some point. Hello, bub. Sure. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that little interlude. Okay, we'll chill on research for a while and just use that extra manual labor. So we need to get a pump in here for the metal refinery. Carbon skimmer's gonna pull from here, dump into the polluted water. Eventually, we'll probably need a sieve to make more clean water. So let's chuck another pump in here with an extraction pipe this time. Let's bridge it over the drop-off. Oh, that was the wrong button. It's okay, we're avoiding those germs. I don't want no germs. Even though it doesn't do too much, I still just don't want slime lung in my base. It's very annoying. And we need power for this pump. Okay, we're gonna have to think about our power situation here as well. We should have a low watt circuit down here for the 2 pumps and the carbon skimmer. I can run heavy watt wire up as my main power spline and then have transformers off to the side. We will need at least 1 smart battery, potentially 2. The second one can be used to turn off high demand in power users separately to the recharge or the turn on for the coal generator. So thinking for the metal refinery there. But still, we need to get the metal refinery in first before we do that. Why did I build small wire here? That was silly. So. We will put... Let's just get our main power spline going out. This is gonna chew through my copper supply, but I don't know, I just like this. We'll put 1 transformer here, and we'll just do our wire up until this point for now. No point doing it further yet. And this circuit is currently at 550, but we're about to add on a fridge, a micro musher. Yeah, it should be fine. We should be able to do everything onto this circuit. Okay, so that should handle what's constructed in the base so far. What do we got going on here? Ooh, we could get another hatch. Science, athletics, cuisine. Decreased medicine, increased creativity. That +1 cuisine isn't really doing much. We are going to need grilling soon, because barbecue is going to be one of our main foods. Oh, this guy starts with digging, but decreased science. So his skill leveling is going to be low for everything else. Let's have another hatch. Do we make our farmer, our grill? No. We usually make the art the same as the griller, don't we? Because they're 2 short skill lines. Super hard digging, even though we haven't really used hard digging yet. Oh no, we are now. Okay, science machine is fine to not be doing anything. Who's suffocating? Yeah, they're suffocating down here. We need to get this carbon skimmer active. Drop all these carbon levels way down. We'll get there, we'll get there. It's in progress. Oh, why can't I build anything power related? How did I lose access to 7 tons worth of copper just then? We could build this here, but it will take up a place in our power room, which I don't like, but whatever, let's do it. So heavy watt wire to there, and then just normal wire to power our pump, our carbon skimmer, our second pump. And then we should pretty much be able to get generate in here. Lots of build-in errands for people to do. Who have I not set priorities for? Gene, you've got no priorities. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're doing the farm stuff as well. Let's again prioritize everything in our power room.
Power network looks good.
Thank you, Alexander. I'm glad I got the seal of approval. It's good that I got the seal of approval, even without necessarily understanding what you were saying. But that's just, that's a streamer brain moment. Don't worry about that. It's not your fault, that's my fault for sure. But let's just go ahead and disable 2 of these for now. So that would be an unnecessary amount of power to have 3 going straight away. Those are just future plans. They'll get turned online as needed, and I'll hook them up to a smart battery as soon as I can as well. Oh, did I lose some oxalite here or something? Oh no, I just hit the pump through it. Let's wrangle this little hatchling. And it's potentially almost time for a second hatch ranch here. Potentially almost time. Some storage bins for when we need to sweep. But I'm avoiding doing that for now. I do have some polluted dirt here or something, I'm sure. Polluted water. How's my oxygen? I got 1, 2, 3. I got 5 dupes, so this can just sustain it. So I should probably build another oxygen generator as well. We might put that one way down here. As we expand down, I want to keep pushing oxygen down here, and unfortunately, we're opening up into a polluted water pool. But I should just be able to dig my way out of that. I wanna get a straight line here. We'll deal with that. Might just cancel this out for now. Few too many projects going on at once. Okay, we got power pumping. But we're missing a single wire here to stop it going into that transformer, and the spline isn't built yet, so this actually isn't being powered. So the coal generator is being a little useless right now. So let's bump up some priorities here. Just so we're not wasting a sage hatchling egg. Interesting. What was I feeding them? And they are now cramped. So we need to get a second ranch set up as well. Drop-off station and critter feeder. Yeah, we still haven't mined any sedimentary rock, which is what I really want to be feeding them. Are they about to go hungry? Oh no, there's still some sandstone on the ground. Liam, why are you sleeping up there? Did you trap yourself in here, bro? Oh, and you're gonna pee yourself, aren't you? Okay, we're gonna have our first incident, I think. Let's see if they can come up here and rescue Liam. There we go, nice. Let's bump that priority back down. Go on, Liam, make it to the toilet. You can do it. Yes! Well done, Liam. We're proud of you. You made it to the toilet, brother. Very impressed. We still need light for our blossoms. Still need some plumbing for our blossoms as well. But yeah, lots of things getting built at the moment. This is why I tend to spam duplicates and make too many. Is usually why I make too many duplicates. We haven't even started making meal ice yet, which is what we're preparing here, just as interim food until both our hatch farms get done. But that is connected now. So let's get rid of this hamster wheel. That will save some more dupe labor. It's coming together. It's coming together. What is pumping this way? Ah, carbon skimmers dumping out into the not dug hole yet. Yeah, we don't need a ladder there. That one on polluted water. They'll dig this out soon. And then, yeah, we need to cover up that slime because I want to avoid germs if possible. I want to avoid germs if possible. I'm breaking out into 2 slime biomes at the moment. But yes, that carbon skimmer's doing good work, because that will drop the chlorine gas down as it pumps out carbon dioxide. Got a bit of CO2 on our mealwood here. Germs on our mealwood. Oh, we have some skill upgrades. Gene. He's just being a second scientist. Okay, now that they've broken through, oh, it's they just broke through as it's mealtime. We're gonna chuck this to priority 9 because I want that slime sealed up as soon as possible. And then we need to get our metal refinery built, and we need to get a smart battery in play so we stop wasting coal. So let's chuck metal refinery here. Thinking. What am I thinking? I need 2 smart, well, at least 1 smart battery with the metal refinery. Could do that. Yeah, we'll chuck it here. Or here. Or here. I don't think it matters too much. I think I'm overthinking. How about that for some brain power? And then we get our smart battery in here, and that can automate our coal generators. Yeah, so let's build over all those slime blocks. We don't want any of them. We should probably get a storage container for our slime down here as well, I guess. Otherwise it's... oh, it's not going to admit if it's underwater. Slime won't pollute if it's underwater, so we can leave it like that. Yeah, all this polluted oxygen. We'll get a deodorizer set up over here. That's a easy 10 watts. Pretty sure I built that door in the wrong place as well. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Let's just get all that slime locked in. If I can have a single play where I avoid slime long, I would be happy. Poor Paku is so confused about what's going on. Oh, new print available. Oh, the omelets is tempting. More food to get us by. Yeah, let's just go omelets. Let's use that free food. We need our second ranch built, because our guys are not reproducing at the moment. We need the second ranch built, we need our refinery built. And then this can hook up with the polluted water from the carbon skimmer. Okay, nice. That should not be emitting... Yep, not emitting overpressure. Perfect. Another hatch we can wrangle. Got a Dreco just running around. Okay, we need to prioritize next our second ranch. Because we're already cramped down here. So we need to get our second ranch up and running. And I haven't figured out how many dupes I want yet. Do we go for a third ranch? Or do we just chill with 2? These guys aren't starving yet, are they? No, not yet. Still need to get to this igneous rock. Sedimentary rock, rather. Hatchland. Let's wrangle. Put this at slightly higher priority, or I don't think that matters. I think they would take it to this one anyway. Ah, nice. We're about to have our light for our bristle blossom. And we got a shine bug in here helping us out as well. No, he went to do digging errand instead. Gotcha. Okay, coming together nicely. Nice, thank you, shine bug. Oh, look at it go. It's lighting up all my crops right now. Perfect. Still cramped down here. Yep, still cramped. Let's wrangle another. And then, not going to use these yet. They're just set up for later. Or actually, I should probably put them right here, shouldn't I? A bit closer. I'll think about that. We can put like batteries or transformers or even gas reservoirs in here. There's plenty of things we can double up and put inside the thingamabob, inside the ranch. Okay, there we go. We got our second one going. This one is full.
There is 16 dupes objective, and about 20 is usually enough.
16 dupes objectives, about 20. What's a dupe objective, Alexander? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, not these. Or maybe these. That was 15. That was pretty close. Ah, fridge. Not sweep only, just all. Let's get our food refrigerated for the first time ever. That's huge. And this circuit is pretty good, 950 watts. So it's basically maxed out. But we might... Oh, and it's about to be 990. Very close to max. Printing pod shows the main task. Oh. I saw this one, but for some reason I completely ignored these ones. Okay, I know what the Great Monument is. I've researched it before and not done anything with it. I've done 107 cycles so far. Not because I didn't survive, just because, problems I didn't want to fix. So I just restarted. Okay, let's, make a schedule now as well. Let's just separate it by 1 or 2 blocks. Pre-bedtime. I'm sure there's a more optimized way to do this as well, but I'm just doing the default for now. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have our water lock set up soon. Yeah, it is. The end of my last one, I did start experimenting. And like, I built my first SPOM, I built my first steam turbine with Aquatuner. So I know how to do them now, and I know like what order I actually need the resources in. And I know to start making steel pretty much straight away. Maybe not straight away, but a lot sooner than I did in my last run. Ooh, where is bleach stone? I don't want that polluting. No, it is here, but it's not off-gassing. Emitting chlorine gas. Okay, we need to get rid of that ASAP. That's going in the storage bin. Get out of here, bleach zone. No one wants you. Where did it go? Sweep that bleach stone up and we'll get it in this storage bin. Research is fine for now. Oh, laid another egg, so they're going to be cramped. So let's wrangle one into the top. Maybe let's do yet another ranch setup. I don't know, I'm just feeling it. I'm just feeling a third ranch. Yeah, I'm gonna break out into more chlorine and hydrogen up here, which is annoying. But, as I found out in the last one, down is more important than up until we get oil. Okay, let's go bleach and slime and polluted dirt and make it sweep only. So getting rid of that bleach stone. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay, metal refinery is ready. I never built a second oxygen, did I? Oh, bruh. My bedroom. It's a bit rough. Bedroom's a rough place to be. Let's give them some airflow tiles. Bit of carbon buildup. Give them some airflow tiles there. Need a second oxygen gen. We chuck that all the way down the bottom, I think. We wanna keep it habitable as far down as we can for as long as we can. potentially right here. Right here. There we go. Done. Get some more oxygen happening. Ah, we are ready to turn this into a water lock. Let's chuck our output there. Metal refinery is almost ready. Let's just chuck down an order for hundo. That would be 10 tons, which is half of my copper. Let's go 50. Let's put an order in for 50 straight away. And then we can build a smart battery. And then we can turn these two generators on. More copper up here, gonna break through to iron eventually. Yeah, natural gas is gonna complement our coal. Let's get rid of that polluted oxygen just by building in those tiles. So that'll be a nice little vacuum for us to work in. Almost got our polluted water connected to the metal refinery. Almost. Increased air consumption. We don't want that. Decreased machinery requires light to sleep. That's too annoying to deal with. We don't want that. Okay, let's just go... flowers or leaves. Hello, Tim. How are you? What do you mean at work? Isn't it like... Oh no, your time zone's a bit more reasonable. Yeah, never mind. Your time zone's a bit more reasonable compared to the usuals. How's work going, Tim? Or are you done now and you're at home and that's why you're watching a stream? Critter drop off and critter feeder. 9:45 AM. Yeah, much more reasonable. As opposed to all the crazy Americans who, yeah, way too early in the morning for them right now. Yeah, welcome to pretty much any job ever, I dare say. Let's give ourselves a roof. And this is about to be worked on. Yeah, I desperately need to train someone in mechatronics. Because I want that automation. There's just been no suitable candidates so far. Hopefully the next one. Alright, you're a multitasking genius. What can we say? No, Burb, I am not a multitasking genius. Potentially. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn a second coal generator on here to be able to power the metal refinery. Pretty much just long enough to get a smart battery. So this is gonna take up 100% of our power, so temporarily. But the rest of the circuit will be maintained by that jumbo battery. Just long enough to get a smart battery, then we can hook all three of these up to that smart battery. How much did that give us? That gave us 100, so I just need one more. But then also need automation wires. Bro, my guys are choking just being here. Oh my god, this air is so bad. What the frick? So much chlorine and polluted oxygen. Oh my god. I need to get deodorizers set up. pretty darn soon. Let's just truck one right here. And now we can send automation wires down here. Yep, I have enough. Let's get those built ASAP, lads. And then we can not waste coal, which is always nice. What are the 3 websites, Tim? Give us the deets. Like corporate or like small business, or what's the go? Okay, let's turn this one on as well. And sends red signal when battery is 100% charged. Yeah, that's fine. Sends green signal. Let's go like 5%. It works for me. Okay, we have even more muck root. Actually, let's add some more info in here. Add copper in. We might actually be able to avoid meal ice completely. Because our ranches are going pretty good. A bakery, woodworking company, and an auditorium. Nice. Very nice. Okay, now we've got some automation set up, we can chill a little bit. But why did I just run out of coolant there? The output pipe get blocked by the skimmer? Do I need to set up a priority bridge there? It should be fine. We'll see, we'll monitor the situation. Yeah, my overall breathability, not great. Whole bunch of chlorine. Let's chuck another deodorizer, like, up here. Just temporarily. We shouldn't need to keep it forever. Okay, we'll move that one to the left. Gonna completely unnecessarily use a heavy watt wire for this. But we'll get those resources back at some point. Okay, we can deconstruct this battery. Oh, we have an idleness already? Damn, I gotta pick up my instruction pace here. Oh, look, we have another hatch. Yay. 3 hatch farms. I think we'll stop at 3. Let's wrangle this fella. They're not cramped, they are not cramped. Perfect. I wonder if I put a critter drop off here, will that happen manually? It's a lot of eggs. It's a lot of eggs. Oh, why are we losing power? Hello? Why? What in any realm would we be losing power? Ah, because we have 1,200 going to the metal refinery, and that only leaves 600 for the rest of this. Okay, so next thing, we need to get our power station built. Power control station. Plonk that right there. And then we can boost these up to 900 each. That'll help. I'm gonna let my dupes run around for a bit and see if I can eat some dinner real quick before Bird gets upset at me for not eating her amazing food. This is what we're eating. If the webcam picks it up. No, it really likes... I don't know why the fake background is so powerful, but it like filters out a plate of food. We're still just sustaining ourselves on muckroot. We have more muckroot than we had previously. Okay, that deodorizer has already cleaned up that polluted oxygen. But I don't like the chlorine settling in here. That's probably because this is keeping this at max pressure, so it's like pushing all the chlorine this way. I don't know, chlorine is so annoying. I'll pump it to its own room eventually, I suppose. Ah, here we go. Let's get our mess hall set up finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, nice. Give them a water cooler. And let's get a bunch of decos hanging off the ceiling. What do we got? What do we got available?
Chlorine plug holds back slime lung. Haha.
Yeah. Is that the only thing chlorine's good for? Is... Oh, why have we got polluted water in here? How did that happen? What? I did not set this to polluted water. Bruh. There is 0 chance I set that to polluted water. No way. That's annoying. How much is that? It's 200 kilograms of polluted water. Can you mop that? Nope. That's annoying. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. Oh, we have idleness. Okay, I gotta build shit. Oh, yeah. Bloody hell. I don't have an electrical engineer yet, so this is pointless. Okay, the next printer I get, regardless of their skills, I just have to make them an engineer. That's pretty much it. Oh, no more blossoms. I can put, like, reeds or something in here, maybe? Thimble reed. Ah, it needs polluted water, though, so it has to be separate. That's okay, I can do that. Make some thimble reeds. Balmily, chlorine gas. Okay, that's what I can use chlorine for. These guys aren't cramped. These guys aren't cramped. Okay, this has to be a mechatronic engineer. Regardless of anything. Oh my god. Look at Meep. This poor guy. Decrease science, increase bladder, decrease construction. Masterworks. What is that? Oh. Designing. Damn, Meep is a sorry state there. Construction, medicine, creativity, +2 machinery, +2 science. I guess it's got to be Camilla. Camilla? Camille? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, we have our mechatronic engineer. So you need 1 skill point to get to electrical engineering. And then you can increase the output of our coal generators for us. What do you mean outside a power plant? Right, I need a tile. Let's get rid of that ladder. And put a mesh tile, which I do not have. Okay, time to get researching again. Mesh tile, mesh tile, mesh tile. Mesh tile. Let's do some excavation. So I think they're catching up to me. I think they've done most of their orders. I think my dupes are too quick for me. Oh, I forgot about this, not gonna lie. Let's quickly disable that. Thank you. I forgot I was doing stuff over here with this. Okay. I have a little bit of a water spill. Little bit of a water spill. And then we can start exploring off to the left-hand side here. I know they will bring slime lung back in with them, but it hopefully shouldn't spread too badly, right? That's what I'm hoping anyway. Here's one for you, Alexander. Does a wash basin or a sink or a disinfectant station get rid of slime lung if I put it right here? If I put it immediately next to where they come back in after going into the slime biome, does that fix it for us? Let's upgrade that to a sink, eh? Get some proper toilets going in on here. Some proper lavatories. I'll do the pipes in preparation for when I replace these ones, but I'll just do that one at a time. We need a roof here for our outgoing. And over there. And now, do we put that down in our polluted water storage, or do we sieve it and put it back in our clean water? We might sieve it and put it back in our clean water, because otherwise this is going to get completely used up by the crops and by the supercomputer. But I didn't have a sieve yet, did I? Okay, we'll do that soon. We'll research the sieve next after the mesh tile. Oh, mesh tile's done. So let's chuck a mesh tile there. Our research will be sieve. And we'll build this pipe. We'll chuck it here, I guess. And then we'll wait for that sieve to be researched. We have some skills. I mean, we don't need astronomy. Ah, I'm not even gonna try. I've forgotten how to pronounce basic words. Let's go exosuit wearer next. Although boosting the science would be useful. Sure, let's finish boosting the science, and then we'll go down into improved carrion. Okay, so where we're up to at the moment then, we've got our rudimentary power sorted, although we are lacking electrical engineering skill. We're in the process of upgrading our lavatories. We are about to start expanding out this way now that our water lock is done. Let's deconstruct some of these pipes though. Deconstruct that liquid vent because we are overflowing here. We need a bed, actually. Yeah, we do not have enough beds. I knew that. One poor duplicate was getting left out in the cold. My bad, my bad. How many rooms for luxury barracks? 64. So that would be 16 by 4? 32, 64, yeah. Okay, so we can fit another 2 cots in here. Start digging that out. We don't even have any pretty plants to hang off the wall yet. Gas filter, liquid filter, shower. I don't think I've ever built a shower in any of my playthroughs. I do not believe I've ever built a shower, to be honest with you. That will be a power plant soon when that single tile gets built. Bro, where did all this water come from? I deconstructed like 2 pipe segments. Eh, whatever. We have 2 ranches set up, which are both full. And this one's just got a single hatch in it. So we're almost ready to start barbecuing. We've got a few mealwoods for emergencies, but mostly blossoms. We might need to insulate tile around here. That heat is going to start creeping in pretty soon. We have a slow water source here. And we can probably do natural gas for our next level of power generation. There's a whole lot of things we can be doing. Okay, we got the water sieve. I'm sure I said I needed something next. Maybe natural gas generator. Don't need any more automation quite yet. Let's give them some decor. Let's make some hanging pots and stuff. At the moment, no decorations whatsoever. How on earth did water get down here? Whatever. We'll go clean that up, I guess. But yes, now we can go explore. So, let us do just that. See where this leads us. See what we can find. I might actually just fully encase that. I don't know, maybe we fully encase the whole thing so we can eventually cut down on the slime lung. That's probably not worth it. Okay, let's see where that side leads. We have some skill upgrades. Liam, you got grilling, that's fine. Let's bump your decorating up so you can make a pretty statue. We haven't even grilled anything yet. We're still just surviving off muckroot. Ah, we're starting to get a bunch load of bristleberries bloom. So, is that a grill? That is a grill. Ah, we need to work on our consumables here, because they are eating ingredients that they should not be. They are for sure doing that. Do not eat the ingredients. Let's cook them into something better, hey? Okay, Gristleberry is on forever. Research. Okay, we've got some fancy stuff they can use to boost their morale. But I don't believe there's anything else we quite need yet. We'll go natural gas generator, because that's probably one of the next things we're going to be exploring. Ah yes, how's our chlorine and polluted oxygen situation? A lot better. Just polluted oxygen down in the top of this room for some reason. Okay, let's continue to dig down. Gonna have to annoyingly get through this. Gonna have some hydrogen. Yeah, gonna have a lot of fun stuff in here. We'll just do the one immediately next to us for now. It's gonna be a while until we have a plastic chute. Let's just keep ourselves expanding downwards. Get to that oil as soon as we can. Ooh, anti-entropy thermo nullifier. That could be useful. Although I would like to do it the traditional method, with actually building a coolant loop. Still got our nature park. I haven't accidentally farmed any of those. How's our ranches going? Good. Ooh, cramped. Okay, let's wrangle one of these. Put it in the top one. Okay, coming along nicely. We don't need a high amount of manual labor, so we'll just research whatever. Okay, that's a good one. That gives us a lot of different things. We'll just research whatever, because I don't think we're lacking in manual labor quite at the moment. Let's get some decor going up in this. And we'll probably hold at 6 duplicants for now. What do I need? Research is covered multiple times. Ranching and farming is covered. We will have a mechatronic engineer with Camilla. Research is covered again. This will have decor and cooking covered. And we got digging covered. So the only thing we don't have is a doctor. That could definitely double up with one of the others. Okay, I think we're going to hold off on any new duplicants for the time being. Hello, Swifty. What do you want to 1v1 in, Swift? Okay, we've lost power to everything again. This metal refinery is taking it all up. We could get a second smart battery and tell the metal refinery to turn off when that smart battery is too low. Which I suppose we'll do. We've got the power for it. Oh, we've got the resources for it, so we may as well. anything, I'm the best at everything. I bet you are, Swifty, including CFEs, where you definitely didn't get rocked by a rowboat. Oh, we have our first sedimentary rock as well. Oh my god, there goes our water reservoir. Ha! Oh, I never pay attention to sand. It's the worst. That is so annoying. Okay. We do a sneaky load. No one saw anything. We're going back to the start of the day. No one saw nothing. Definitely not loading backwards. Doesn't count. Yeah, I was hacking Sea of Thieves, bro. With my immense Sea of Thieves ability, I was definitely hacking it. Okay, let's cancel this excavation before we make that same mistake
Glorious
again.
K-Vine.
Yeah, that was a pretty significant one. That was a pretty significant one. Yeah, I think I just gotta leave that sand there. I don't know if I can do anything about that yet. Oh, I can deal with it from the inside, I suppose. I can deal with that from the inside. Whatever, we went back there. We've already passed where we're up to. Why has no one built this mesh yet? Get it done, guys. I want this to be a power plant room. Yeah, and we might do some insulated tiles here before that temperature starts really creeping in. My Jupilins have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery, the vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It's unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, or both. Restore building.
Hello there. Hello.
Oh, hello, Rice. How are you? Right. Oh, right, I'm muted. Hello, Rice. How are you?
So I didn't get the chance to talk to you yesterday, and what happened yesterday was I was forced to drink beer, and I can say not a drop again in my entire life.
Rice, you're like
Not
14 years old. Why are you drinking beer?
I was forced to. That's the problem.
You were forced to? How are you?
My dad told me. Like, so I went to this party with my dad, right? And then he said, no, you're a
God.
big boy. Go ahead and drink some to save my face or something. Holy shit, dude.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Rice, I don't drink either.
Well, I can confidently say, not a drop again in my entire fucking life, dude.
Okay,
Not
okay.
a drop.
Look, I support you in this decision. Support
The-
you'd
the
be a
hangover was
lot
terrible.
healthier without it.
Yeah, hangover was terrible. And the problem is,
Bro,
today
how
is
much
a fucking school day.
How much did you have to get a hangover, Rice? What are you doing?
About 2 cans. 2 cans.
Yes, well, Rice, I cannot relate to your experience. 'Cause, yeah, I've never been hungover.
Well, it was terrible. That's the only thing I can say. It was terrible.
Okay, Roger, I'll take your word for it.
I'm off to play the horror game with the unsuspecting eye again.
Have fun, Rice. Have fun. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So, I played Valorant while practically drunk yesterday, and I somehow still won and got MVP.
Good work.
How?
You got in that
How,
sweet
though?
spot zone.
Well, still. How though? I mean, my alcohol tolerance.
What is the toucan, Alexander? I do not get the toucan, I'm sorry. Let's build our output pipe for our sieve here, and that will take care of the toilet that hasn't been constructed yet, but also the sinks that have been. And we can keep exploring this direction. So what's our germ situation? Yes, the water has food poisoning. As long as... I want to try and not get slime lung. For the love of God, I want to try and not get slime lung. Was I not building a second smart battery? I don't think I'm very smart. Very forgetful. Ah! Yes, yes. There we go, Rice. That's gonna be your nickname from now on. The toucan. Consult the stream chat to, see the pun. Okay, I'm gonna need a second power circuit for this. So my first one is at max. Even though not everything's gonna be used at one time, I'll still chuck it on a second circuit. I deliberately left space for transformers everywhere.
Sorry that I left. Sorry that I left.
Welcome back, Rice. But I did get rid of that. No, that was the generator, so that's not gonna help.
Did you get rid of the did you get rid of the bodily fluid problem though?
I don't have bodily fluid problems on this playthrough. Everyone is very well behaved. No one is peeing themselves, and we're definitely not jinxing that by saying this right now.
Yippee.
Definitely not jinxing it. Yeah, let's deconstruct all that wire.
Again, I need to play the horror game because I still haven't got all its endings.
What horror game is it, Rice? What horror game, Rice? Phasmophobia, Lethal Company? There's a few big options to choose from. Oh, I can't even reach that build.
Oh, but...
You're breaking up, Rice. You're breaking up.
Oh, I need to restart my computer again.
Okay, goodbye, Rice.
Oh wait, it's unlagging.
Goodbye, Rice. Thanks for stopping by.
I need to restart.
Yeah, okay,
be right back for like.
Okay, we now have another cramped hatch, which is good. It means they're breeding, and we can put sedimentary rock in all of these. So we can start getting stone hatches now as well. This wire situation is almost fixed. Just need heavy watt. Oh, our pump and our sieve operating again. Still exploring out this way. Another natural gas geyser just off screen there. That's right, we should be working on this one as well, shouldn't we? We can get rid of this deodorizer. It's not doing anything. Deconstruct the heavy wire. Whatever. Polluted oxygen up here is fine. The carbon skimmer will eventually pick up that carbon as it floats across the left. This deodorizer's, yeah, kind of doing its work. Max gas pressure here, so that one's not working. Okay, do we make our way to the natural gas now? Is that the next thing we need to do? Let's get one more duplicate on night shift. Cooling. You said we needed to worry about cooling. We haven't even researched insulated tiles yet. So let's find that. Insulated tile, right here. Let's just go all the way to the end of that line. Okay, so we'll insulate up our hatch farms, because they're kind of on the border. And we'll probably insulate down here as well, because it's going to start generating a lot of heat. Especially as we add some more heavy industry to it. And have we touched iron yet? Do not believe we've touched iron yet. I really don't want to break out into this hydrogen, but we're going to have to. Maybe we can get iron from below us. Yeah, there's iron down here we can mine out. Start building this ladder out of igneous. We got this second battery to turn off the metal refinery if it gets too low. Build the transformer, build that one piece of wire. Let's get these two back online again. And we need to build that liquid vent. We can probably start farming some thimble reeds as well. We'll get some polluted water into the hydroponic farms. What temperature for thimble? Oh, hello. That did not go into the... 37. So they can handle a bit of heat. So we might put them on the top layer. How's our plumbing going in general? Yeah, fine. Still haven't built the lavatory.
For some reason, my computer keeps crashing, but I'm back now, and I'm sure that it won't crash anymore.
I'm sure, Rice. If it keeps crashing for no reason, I'm sure it will stop crashing for no reason as well.
Because, I don't know, the end is the beginning or something. Insert random edgy quote. Oh, if everyone's well behaved, they won't be well behaved for long, because unless you speedrun a lavatory or something.
Even with lavatories, they can still pee themselves if you don't give them enough. Or if they're working too far away.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I have seen that for the first time, and that literally made me jump. But yeah, continue.
Seen what for the first time?
This scene.
Oh, your game.
But yeah.
Okay.
Continue with the continue with the problem.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, continue saying.
We're just skilling everyone up for now. Let's go construction combined with our digger. Okay, yeah, we need some decorations. Everyone is very depressed. I thought I did this already.
Okay, I'm in the game. It is surprisingly innocent.
Let's just cut our haul at 6. I think 6 is a good number for now. We've got way too much food for 6. But I'm building a little too slow.
So how do you get more dupes exactly?
Just every few days, you have a print available, and you print more dupes.
So, in this universe, people are just created from 3D printers. Then.
Well, they're not exactly people. They're like, think of like Westworld type situation. They're like that.
Think of what?
Have you seen Westworld, or movie or book? TV show or book, rather?
Uh-uh.
They're,
No,
they're
explain.
literally like 3D printed humans, right?
Oh, okay.
How my farm's
Well,
going?
then-
Good, good.
I mean, they
good.
eat, sleep, and pee and stuff. So I'd say they're pretty human.
Yeah,
Genetic ooze
ish.
blobs.
Genetic ooze
Ish,
blobs,
human
yes, that's a
ish,
good one,
yeah.
Alexander. That's a good description.
Oh, what did he
I
say?
should get
I'm
this
not listening.
natural gas event as well.
What did he
So,
say? Oh, what did the commenter say?
genetic ooze blob.
Ah, okay. Good point. But they're not a blob exactly because they have bones. No, they're not a blob.
They're just a blob that's been fashioned to look like a human.
Wait, if there aren't humans, then who is supplying the DNA to, 3D print these people?
There's humans probably on the home world, and they're just sending me duplicants.
Okay, it's getting darker now. I have never gone this route before. Why is it getting so dark? Anyways, hello random unsuspecting eye that's watching my every move. You probably have business to do here, just like me. Anyways, what are you focusing on doing right now?
Why am I focusing on what, Rice?
What are you focusing on right now?
Cleaning up my ranches a little, so I can feed them a specific diet.
What? Do they need to be vegans or something? Oh, well, they're technically vegans all the way because,
No, I want
you
them...
don't get meat until... Yeah, continue. What were you saying?
I want them to be fed on sedimentary rock, so they metamorphize into a stone hatchling, and then the stone hatchlings can be fed a diet that is more... not as useful.
A diet that's more, usable.
Yeah, so I have more resources available to feed that diet.
Oh my god, what's this? I've never gone this path before.
But I should really use that mod that lets me sweep per type. I was meant to download it before I started, but I forgot.
And go ahead, no one's gonna judge you if you download it midstream.
Sorry, Rice?
Just go ahead, no one's gonna blame you for downloading it midstream.
Yeah, nah, whatever. I'll just do it after stream.
What does the mod let you do exactly? I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
It lets you sweep by specific types of materials, so instead of cleaning up everything on the ground, it only cleans up specific things. Which in this case would be very useful, because I'm trying to sweep up everything in the hatchlings' ranch, except their eggs. I want their eggs to stay there, not be put in a bloody storage bin.
The alternative is just deleting those one by one.
Sorry?
Right? So the alternative is just deleting those one by one, right?
Yeah, I'm cancelling the sweep errands one by one. Just turn off.
Oh my god,
eggs on here
generating
as well.
fear, personalizing. Nice game.
Is your game talking shit to you, Rice?
It's generating fear, personalizing.
Yeah, it sounds like your game's talking shit to you then.
But the game's a horror game. Well, why just
Can you
you
please
know?
go unshit my
Wait,
t-shirt?
chill, guys. Oh, here it is.
What?
Ah, it's talk. No, game's talking shit to me because I'm dumb. I
I
am,
can
but
see
like,
what that message
on.
was, but the program doesn't tell me who said it. But you might need some professional help with that one. That sounds unpleasant. Just a interesting text-to-speech, Rice.
What did it say?
Ah, you don't need to know. No one needs to know.
I think if it's bad, the message will get audibly.
Depends how bad.
Oh.
Okay, let's get that water out of the way. Chuck a wall in and clean up this slime.
Assuming that I got self-moderated because I said the name of a particularly angry Austrian painter in the chat, I think it'll get audibly.
Yeah, well, obvious things like that get censored. Is there a Draco stuck in the wall? Bruh.
What?
What is going on here? There's a Draco stuck in the wall. Confined, mood miserable. Okay, we gotta dig that poor fella out. Come on, Draco, get out of there. You silly bastard.
What does the Draco do?
It's just...
What does the Draco do?
You can farm it for plastic. I tried doing that last playthrough, but it was a lot of freaking effort, and I'm not doing it again this playthrough.
Oh wait, do you have turtles in this game?
No, no turtles, Rice.
Oh, yeah, so you can't just stuff it down their throat then, at least.
17 construction? What, who are you, Quinn?
17 construction, is that high or low?
That's high.
Is that high or low?
But he also has decreased construction. What? Who is this Quinn person, Alexander? What the hell? I'm assuming this is a character you can... It's one of the few characters you can only get mid-game? You can't roll them at the beginning? Because I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Plus 17 construction, 425% construction speed. That's crazy. But his negatives are a little negative, unfortunately. And I'm not really looking for another duplicate at the moment.
Oh, you'll take a care package then.
Nope. The care package is a little baby Draco, and I don't want to take care of a baby Draco. Why are you starving? We have 26k. Oh, we're out of mustard. Oh, and I forgot.
You ever just like me when at the when that he on God for real baby girl.
Tim, what happened to working? Okay, I have made...
Kill him. Kill him now.
Few mistakes here, I'll be honest. I forgot that I was filling this with water, and I accidentally let myself run out of food.
Accidentally.
But I have 15k of bristleberry. Why are they not turning it into... They are turning it into... Yeah, why aren't they turning it into gristleberry? Okay, let's make it... Jesus Christ, Rice. What the hell did your microphone just do?
Watching you easy multitasking.
Oh, I'm nothing. I don't know.
Nothing?
That's it.
Bro, that blew my ears out. Are you kidding?
Oh my god, sorry, dude. I'm really sorry.
Okay, why were they not making bristleberry? Do I not have, I probably don't have anyone set to cook in, is probably why. Okay, who's my cook?
What game should I play?
Liam, you son of a bitch, Liam. Everyone is starving because of you.
What did Liam do?
He failed to cook for the colony, and now they have no food.
Well then cannibalism, dude. How dumb are you?
We're not up to the cannibalism stage yet, fortunately.
Unfortunately, actually.
No, definitely fortunately.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Liam, you stupid son of a gun.
Maybe actually I should just play FNAF.
You play whatever you like, Rice.
The problem is I don't like FNAF.
Okay, then why
Let
would
me-
you play it if you don't like it?
No, like I'm considering what should I play. Hmm.
Oh, I don't really want to make meal ice. I don't want to drain my water supplies like that. He should be able to make enough bristleberry for everyone. Hopefully. There's so many
what's the
berries
deal with
available as
the-
well.
What's the deal with these random games that have a bunch of, I don't know, jump scares just splattered around and just not scary at all?
You're specifically playing horror games, aren't you, Rice? So jump scares should be expected, no?
No, they spam jump scares. That's the problem.
I mean, that's the easiest way to make a horror game, isn't it?
But I'm looking for good horror games. The ones that just leaves you wondering, oh my god, am I gonna take a step and get jump scared? But actually not do it, like keep the tension or something.
You're asking the
Yeah, if you know
wrong
what I mean.
person, Rice. Why is this storage bin polluting? Ugh, because I clicked
What?
all, didn't I? Yeah, you're freaking 186 kilograms of slime. Get out of here, bro. Do I not have a
Maybe I'll
storage
just
bin
play,
down here for slime? Why is there 0 kgs in here? Why
Play
did they
another
all
game.
take it to the top one? Ah, dear. Pain.
I dare you to never, ever restart again. And just stick with it.
No thanks. I opt out of that one, Rice. Oh, I need critter
Well,
sensor.
it's-
Where is critter sensor? It's probably on the one I'm doing, right? Nope. Critter sensor. Critter sensor. If I was a
I'm now
critter
playing.
sensor, where would I be? You just sent some gnarly sound through Discord again, Rice.
What? Oh, okay. I'll just mute myself then.
It's like a burst of static or something coming through. Critter sensor. Ah, it's up there. Kind of unexpected. That means I can quickly
Mom
check if
XD.
these are overloaded or not. That doesn't make any sense, Timster. You can do better than that. Let's sweep up this slime. What do you mean storage on a Oh, because I put a feckin' mesh tile in the way.
So I was just testing my mic, and it's
Your dad
probably
XD.
because it's my mic. Yeah.
Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow, so I may as well just put a pneumatic door there then. I don't need that mesh tile. Okay, that's what was messing me up. That's what was messing me up.
They're saying in chat, dude. What is there saying? What is to chat?
Timster's just being a super edgy 17-year-old, aren't you, Timster?
Got it. Oh my god, Timster's going absolute stroke mode. You ever just like me when he on God for real? What?
That's normal levels for Tim. He can far exceed that. Don't even worry about it.
He's talking the language of gods.
That is not the language of gods. Just because you're sane on God does not mean you're speaking the language of gods.
Yeah.
Sweep that polluted water. Let's replace some lavatories and wash
I don't know what
basins.
Jimster is actually up to.
Sometimes
Hey, strive to be not Jimster one day.
you just can't question what people are doing. Trying to understand Timstar will send your brain crazy. And that is on God, for real, for real.
Just bored while working.
Maybe girl too at the end.
Bro, why do I have so much polluted oxygen? This deodorizer is stopping
the
any from
opposite's
coming
polluted.
up below. But why is it polluted oxygen up here? No, there's slime lung! All because they...
Slime lung?
All
What the
because
hell?
they took the slime up to this storage container because I accidentally left the damn filter on. Okay, we're screwed.
What's a slime lung actually?
My my attempt to keep slime lung out of the base is officially lost.
What's a slime lung? Tell me.
It's a disease that slows your duplicants down. Let's build a deodorizer immediately next to that. Does that the
Nice.
deodorizers
I
even
hit.
work on slime lung? I don't even know, but we're gonna try. I have a whole bunch of
Awesome,
polluted
I just
oxygen
killed
here.
2 people.
You killed
Awesome,
people,
awesome.
Rice.
I
How
killed
could
2
you?
Yeah, how could I? Because they were literally... Oh well, First Amendment rights.
Are you PvP in or PvE in?
The... Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm getting revenge on! Yes, finally! Got him. Nice, thank you. Thank you, my dear servant.
Your servant? Are you playing Power World now?
Oh, I'm playing, a game that has a class called Mind Flayer.
You're playing
Oh yeah,
Baldur's
I can
Gate?
call it right. No. In a wave-based shooter.
Ah, okay. Okay, I set this up ages ago and then never did anything with it. So when the battery gets below... probably just 1%, I have to turn the metal refinery off to allow it to recharge. But I need a not
Frog
gate.
face.
Wow. This is
What
fucking useless.
macros are you running, Timster? Or are you accusing Rice of running macros in his game? So sends green signal when battery is less than 1% charged until it is 100% charged. And then we just need to put that
But
through a
macros-
not gate and send it
Macros
to the
doesn't
metal
even
refinery.
benefit you in this game, dude. Simster, what are you on
And
right
I
now?
haven't researched a not gate yet. He probably wasn't even talking about that, Rice. don't have to add him so soon. Okay, so let's get
Oh my God,
not
I'm
gate
suffering damage
researched
from the storm.
because this initial
Oh no, I'm suffering damage from the storm and I'm dying. Oh no. Okay, this one's
Marcos,
dead.
not macros, it's our Lord and Savior
And
Marcos.
sadly, this-
You'll be
Oh my
fine,
God, that was
Rice.
such
I
a
have
good run.
faith.
That was such a good run. Why did I die to something so dumb?
Marcos. It's our Lord and Savior Marcos. What sort of Gen X reference is that, Timster? I don't think I'm too.
You're Gen X yourself, and you don't know, so it's probably Gen A or something.
I'm flattered that you think I'm part of Gen X, Rice.
Are you a millennial then?
I don't know what I am, but I'm not Gen X. Probably millennial. I don't know.
Oh my god! Oh my god! How accurate are these snipers? These are supposed to be AI.
It's a cult I used to
How
run and
accurate-
take
how
over
accurate
Discord
are these
servers
people?
with.
Oh my god! What a monster! A foul monster.
Rice, you know none of us have any idea what's going on, right? It's like...
No, I think like no, I think how are these AIs aiming? Like that's pretty relatable.
It's like... it's hard to hear commentary on a game when no one's seeing what you're seeing. It's like me trying to describe my stream with just audio only. I can't say it exactly works, you know?
Guys, please. No. Okay, then but you can't watch it, so I won't.
It's very confusing, not gonna lie. Okay, we're definitely running out of water here. Oh, look, a hatch. You get wrangled, bozo. We now have... I think we almost have 3 full hatch
Imagine
ranches.
speed running.
The AI in this game, how is it so good?
Don't worry, Retro. I'm not doing a very good job at speedrunning. It's more aspirational than literal. Where? Oh, I just deconstructed some pipes. That's where all that water came from.
Now I need to come flooding in.
Funny you should say flooding in, Rice, because that's exactly what I just did.
Die. Oh no, die, please. I'm so low. Oh, I'm so
If
low.
we're gonna speedrun,
And
then
all
do a
that for
good
some
job at it
scrap.
at least.
Holy shit.
Nah. How many hundreds, if not thousands of hours do you need in a game before you'd be good at speedrunning it, Retro? I think your expectations are far too high, mate.
How many hours did he say?
Sorry, Rice?
How many hours did he say?
He didn't say any hours. I'm saying it would take hundreds, if not thousands of hours before you're able to speedrun a game. And I don't think I've played this game long enough to be able to speedrun it.
Disagree then. I'm experiencing this game and I barely have any experience in it. Probably why, but who cares?
Come on, get that deodorizer hooked up, and we can hopefully stop the polluted
Taylor,
oxygen
64
before it
years old,
spreads.
I'm pretty sure you know everything about every game at this point.
My god, green sim, let's go!
Unfortunately, Retro, I don't
good
have
item.
that much time to game. Bro, can you imagine if you were like a vampire or whatever and lived forever? Wouldn't that be great? Then you could just know everything about every game ever.
Dying again. Oh hey, nice. I'm not dying.
Okay, let's build some critter sensors so I can actually see how many is in here. At the moment, it's really hard to tell. But it is actually time to start making some barbecue.
My servant, help me fight.
Right as I ran out of food, it's now time to start barbecuing. I haven't picked up a single piece of meat yet, though.
My servant, thank you. It's so nice having servants. I mean, don't take that the wrong way.
How could that possibly be taken the wrong way, Rice? Yes, we have an electrical engineer, so now we can boost the production of these coal generators. Oh, how is my coal situation, actually? I'm not running out, am I? No, 13 tons. Heaps. No one's just filled it up.
Tons?
Yeah, 13 tons of coal.
Where did you get those?
Where do I
Where did
get
you
coal?
those?
Just
Yeah,
mine it
I
out of the
mean, like-
ground, same as IRL. Oh, it's a lot
mean,
easier
tons.
to mine in this game than it is in IRL, that's for sure.
So like, ooh, antibiotic. Do that. I'll throw that away. And I'll take this.
Ooh, I don't want shoved vole
Actually,
legs. I experimented, not with voles, but I'm
Actually-
pretty sure every single other creature in my last playthrough. And I do not have the I do not have the ranching instinct for anything other than hatches, which is dead easy. So we're not gonna pick
Actually-
up the shove bowl eggs in this print.
I'll throw maybe this away. And now I have enough money for this. Nice. Awesome.
Rice,
Anyway,
have you considered streaming, Rice?
I mean, you won't want it, so what's the point?
Because with the amount you talk about your game, that's exactly what a streamer should do, and you're doing it without even streaming. You're just doing it to me and whoever is watching me, without even them knowing what you're talking about. Plants.
This away. I'll run.
We have a
Run
buddy
for it.
bud seed. We'll put that one in for sure. Oh, we can make fried mushrooms as well. Let's do that.
I want to stream so bad I can't because my potato computer won't allow me to. Well, my computer can run Valorant, so I don't see a problem here.
Okay, we're keeping the polluted oxygen at bay from where the slime is on the
How did I
ground.
not hit?
What if we bump that up to a high priority so they can get rid of that?
Nice.
Oh, did they just pick up all the slime in one go? Again, good work. I didn't realize it'd be that quick. I thought they'd take forever to do it. Nice.
Like, almost done now.
Is there nothing else in that bin apart from that slime? Oh my god.
What bin?
Jesus. The storage bin, Rice.
Got it. Oh, that's
Okay.
the dynamite.
Let's
No,
clean
I
up some wires. That
won't. Oh my
circuit's
God.
still
Leave me
good.
the fuck alone, dude. Leave me the fuck alone.
Jesus Christ, Rice. Not exactly, not exactly having the oxygen not included relaxed aesthetic there, is it? That's okay. We'll leave Rice alone for a minute. We can finally build our knot gate here, so we can turn our metal refinery off when it's using too much power. But it probably took us freaking so long to build this that we don't even need it anymore now. Probably don't even need it anymore. Do we even have an order? Oh yeah, we've still got an order. Gold amalgam to gold. Nice, and we're tuning these up. 900, 900, 600, about to be 900. Okay, we probably didn't even need to do this knot gate now. Exactly like I said. We're probably going to cap out our power needs anyway. This is probably not even required. Okay, there's a bunch of sweeping that needs to happen. I would like them to build these critter sensors so I can quickly check the status of each of the ranches. See, that's cramped. These guys are cramped. But these guys are good. So we want to just take one who's on minimal reproduction. And unfortunately for them, just give them the chop, you know? Like this guy. Sorry, bozo. You are out of here. And you... What's that, Burb? Are you laughing at something? Ooh, maybe she actually wasn't laughing at me. Or she's very good at pretending. Who knows? Who knows what Burb is doing? So we want to send green signal if above 8. And we do want to count eggs. And then eventually when we get our auto sweepers set up, which although we can build them... Oh, we can't build... I don't even have the shipping menu. What? Whatever. We can't build them yet anyway. Because we do not have... a dupe with the appropriate skills, but at least we can set them up. Okay, why was that showing as cramped when there's only 7? That's weird.
Sorry if my mic had a seizure again.
That's okay, Rice. That's okay. Let's upgrade our lavatories and wash basins to sinks. No one has explored out here recently. Maybe I do need more manual labor. Maybe I do need to pick up more dupes. I could do some reed
I'm joining
farming.
the other VC. See what they're doing.
Report back, Rice. I want to know what they're doing. The allegedly not addicts. Get out of here. I'm not addicted to this game. It's not like I've played it way too much over the past little while. Okay, let's grab all that iron as well. Okay, we need to keep moving downwards. That's the big thing we need to do so we can get to oil as quick as possible. And then we can set up a cooling loop with steam turbine. Because then once that's done, we can build pretty much whatever we want. Because we can take, even though this is hot 62-degree water up here, we can take this, run it through a cooling loop, use it wherever in the base, and it won't matter. I'm keen. And as soon as we get shipping automation, we can transfer these guys down to the kitchen without any sort of dupe interaction. Do it automatically. Did they just eat raw meat? Ah, bro, they did not just eat the raw meat, did they? Oh, that'd be so annoying if they just did that. I'm pretty sure I just saw the meat count go from some calorie to 0 calorie. What are you cooking? Cooking barbecue. Okay, good. They didn't eat all the meat. We'll let the shine bugs breed by themselves here. We won't intervene there. Eight, 7, nice. And now,
What addicts are doing game night.
let's add
on Monday.
barbecue. That doesn't sound right, Rice. What game are they playing? There we go. So we now got gristleberry and barbecue to sustain us. And that barbecue is going to be at a steady state now. Ish. There's still a bunch of eggs to hatch, so actually won't be super steady state, but we'll get there. Nah, because I only just got my very first piece, Alexander, from these guys. But we got some of it converted to barbecue at least. Or maybe as soon as they put it on the grill, it gets removed from the meat count before it gets added to the barbecue count. I don't know. Whatever, it worked out fine. There's metal refineries just pumping stuff out. And it's almost time. As soon as this hatch farm gets set up and starts shipping stuff down here, we can start making lime as well. So we do not have someone with the appropriate skills as of yet. Colony lacks mechatronic engineering skill. So we'll keep an eye on that and get that done as soon as we can. That was going to be Camilla. So unfortunately, she needs another 3 upgrades first. which kind of sucks. It's still gonna take a while before we can do automated shipping. It's a little annoying. But you're our rancher boy, Gene. You're just a general scientist. Liam, you are grilling anesthetics. Yeah, you can have the chef hat. And super duper hard digging for nails. You know what? Let's make sage hatchling's eggs on the egg cracker. Because we don't necessarily want a sage hatchling. Oh, we probably could have just let it hatch and then turn into meat, but whatever. We're okay. Our food situation is not desperate. And we somehow got another 4k worth of muckroot. Yeah, our farms are definitely getting together here. But we need to start building more industry, which is what this space down here is for. More industry. We're tunneling down here, okay. Doing a bit more exploring. Unfortunately, another slime biome coming up. That's unfortunate. But we can get so... Alright, kitchen. Should add the spice grinder to the kitchen. I haven't even researched the spice grinder. Or is it in food? I haven't even researched the spice grinder. Huh. Whatever, I'll do that next. No rush. Is there a quick way to get rid of all these pop-ups? Probably. I'm just gonna click through them all. My god, so many new things. The research is happening so quick. Okay. Ice could be useful. Snores loudly, nah. Cuisine, creativity, we already have that combo. Excavation. Maybe, we could get another digger. I think I might be okay with that. Let's get another digger. Build them a cot. Let's expand out this. And we do have another bedroom space up here where they still have to exit through the nature park. So we can expand our dupe quantity quite a bit still. But I'm taking it a bit slow here. Okay, running out of water here. What is happening over here? Oh, that's ice. Oh, it's like pink ice because it's on the edge of the biome. Okay, that was interesting. I didn't see that coming, not gonna lie. Yep, and another natural gas vent. I said that before, obviously this goes to Steve. We'll wait for a Joya seed. Oh, a Spore Child seed? We don't want to plant that. Sounds terrible. Let's get another mess table. You don't want to get poke shells. I made the mistake of trying to farm poke shells last time without realizing they went hostile when they had babies. So that was kind of an awkward moment for me, not gonna lie. That was kind of an awkward moment for me. Okay, we're gonna have to move down to this water here. We can even go to that water over there. Can't set up a cooling loop until we have plastic and steel. So let's have a look at what we need there. I think I have enough room in my power station, probably. Could expand the other way, but that opens up into a buttload of gas that I want to try to avoid. Set that direction to only be on the right. Okay, let's start setting up a whole bunch of industry. Hello, bub. I'm working on it. No, I'm good, thank you. Thank you for your concern, bub. No, I've already had dessert today. I'm not allowed it. Okay, so we need a kiln for lime.
What was that? A buttload of gas.
A buttload of gas? I don't know, is that what I said? I don't know what I said. Very well could have said a buttload of gas. Okay, we need a kiln. For... no, not for lime. The kiln is for refined carbon. We need a rock crusher for the lime. What is an ethanol distiller? Refines lumber into ethanol. What do you even use ethanol for? Into a burnable fuel. I don't think I've ever built that or ever seen it. What is a molecular forge? No, we're not ready for that yet. Okay, that's refinement. Any stations we need? No, not yet. Maybe just those two is where we're up to. Maybe just these two is where we're up to. So we'll start making some refined carbon and we'll start making some lime in preparation. In preparation for what lies ahead. Okay, yeah, whatever. I didn't mean to leak water out of that. I'll be honest. But whatever, we can just mop it up and put it back in the other one. That was unintentional. Bump that priority up. Let's minimize the leakage there. What do you mean invalid building location? What are you talking about? That seems like a lie. That seems like a massive lie. Assign that to old Steve. Cure a 6 duplicate of a disease. Bruh, I didn't even do anything. Did I just cure them of slime lung by having pure oxygen everywhere? Which I do not have. Ah, it's kind of pure. Just low kilograms. Oh yeah, only less than a kilogram of oxygen in all these tiles. Okay, fine. We'll build another diffuser. But that might be notice that I should get a SPOM set up. I can probably do that. I can probably handle a spom.
You're missing out on cards against humanity.
Okay, well, thanks for the invite, Will. That's appreciated. But yeah, I'll leave the Cards Against Humanity for you guys. That's that game stopped being fun many, many, many years ago. Not gonna lie. Cards Against Humanity, burb. Okay, let's reset our water resources down here. So we need pitcher pump. Actually, let's get in there and carve out a flat bottom first. And that is not a euphemism for anything. We just want a flat bottom on our water tank. So, plumbing, liquid pump. We'll just hook it up to the same circuit. I cannot move my mouse in a straight line. That'll do. Disable this building. We'll leave that set up there, though. We might use it later on for something. We might fill that reservoir back up again. So we will leave it there. And pitcher pump can go here. Well done, Nails. Getting in there and getting the job done. Proud of you. How's our food situation? Oh, raw egg. Okay, we don't want raw egg. We want omelets. And we do not want them eating raw eggs. They already ate it. Available calories, 0. I don't know why they eat ingredients by default. That's a terrible setting to have turned on. Oh, it's because I got curative tablets delivered in the care package. And they just took it by themselves. I've never made them, I've never crafted them a curative tablet before. I've just left them to their own devices. Spice grinder usage or yeah, let's go spice grinder usage. Steve, what are you doing, mate? You're doing hard digging, aren't you? You're gonna be our second excavator. Because I think we need it. We've got a lot of pending excavation tasks. Open up a small gas pocket, but that'll be fine. What's Camilla doing? Ah, she's the mechatronic engineer, so she's got operating. Steve, you've got digging and building. And how much refined carbon do I want? I don't remember. We'll just chill there for now. Oh, we have a runaway hatch. But do we have room? 7, 8, 8. Okay, we'll drop it in the bottom one. So we'll wrangle this boy. No other hatches running around? Not that I can see. Right, does the ladder really get in the way of that? I mean, there's a reason I left double space there so it could go across, but that's still a little annoying. Why is there unrefrigerated food? All food should be going into the fridge. What a lovely food hall we have going on here. That burrow still needs to be wrangled. Do have some more blossom seeds. We got a second layer of them go in. Or just do reeds. Fiber reeds so we can build more decorations. There's options, there's options. Let's dig some sandstone out here. So they have resources easy to grab to continue building the ladder. I'm not keen on breaking out into all of this. That's okay, we don't need to go any further up. Not yet, anyway. We can just go up one at a time, build in diagonal to get it cut off. Bro, why are they all doing that? You guys know there's digging errands over here and over here. This is reachable. Yeah, get digging, lads. Get digging, get exploring. There's even oxygen over this side. Huh. Fancy that. So this is my first time finding the anti-entropy thermo-nullifier. So let's see what happens with this thing. Awaiting hydrogen gas. Roger, I understand. I am going to be making some things that off-gas hydrogen. Ah, they can't reach that one little wire. But if I dig that, then can they reach it? They should be able to reach it if they dig out that one square. I hope. Growth halted irrigation. Yeah, I'm working on that. 8, 8, 8. Let's see what happens. See if they can reach it through that diagonal gap. There we go. No, they still didn't do it? What? There we go. Okay, let's get those plants irrigated. We're starting to fill this up with water again. While it's empty though, let's take this opportunity to do this. Take the opportunity to give it a solid sidewall, that'll help. Okay, 3 tons of coal. Husbandry, creativity, science, strength, kind of all over the shop. Cuisine, strength. Starts with a doctor skill though. But decreased science is never good. Decreased athletics is never good. We're just gonna take the coal. We'll just take the coal. Okay, so eggshell to lime I think is our best bet here. Do we need lime for anything else? I have no idea. Takes 5 kilos of eggshell to make 5 kilos of lime. Whatever, let's chuck it on forever. This is only 240 watts, easy. And it's on the main circuit. Lads, why aren't you filling that with coal? Whatever, it'll be fine for a while. Our power needs exceed our demand at the moment. Right, I need that pitcher pump. Okay, we're gonna need some building projects here. I can see my dupes are responding far too quickly to anything I put down. Means they don't have enough to do. Let's dig that out and then build a tile there. Just so we can stop that gas coming in, because that's a pretty big pocket we want to avoid. And then there's another pocket of chlorine immediately above that we're going to have to hit anyway. So that's not going to do like a huge amount of good. We're at the limit to the right. Oh, we're at the limit going down. Okay, yeah, I really got to step up. Step up the orders. Might be time to start building fireman poles everywhere. And we have a volcano here. It's good to see. And it's gonna be a cold one. Maybe a cold slush geyser. That'd be good. Cold slush geyser plus this. Combine them together, their temperatures probably even out to something that we want to work with. It's quite far down though, that's a lot of pipe to build. But to get through all this slime is going to be a pain in the backside. What materials do I have here? 21 tons of igneous rock. Okay, we're going to keep building this out of igneous then. Igneous, let's go. It's going all the way down with him. Tile will be out of igneous as well. Get rid of that slime. Build that one over. And then we'll just dig out that slime. Same with this side. Igneous, igneous. Yeah, we're moving into another biome here. We just dig that out. That's good. So I'm not going to get... Base isn't going to get infected with slime lung from that, but I think it's time we build a fireman's pole. We have 18 tons of copper, and we have all of this copper here we haven't even touched yet. So let's just do some strip mining. And that will pretty much guarantee we have enough for this fire pole. We are using a lot of our copper for this, but it is 100% worth it. $100% worth it for the increased travel time we're going to see from that. Still 8, still 8, still 8. Yeah, that's a big project that's going to take them a little while. What's wrong with you? Yeah, no eggshells. So how much lime did that produce? Just 5 kilos? And how much does it make to create steel? Lime, lime, lime. 10 kilos of lime. Okay, so I need double what I have just to make 100 kilos of steel. But once these branches are fully done, we should definitely start seeing a lot more lime production. A lot more eggshells into a lot more lime. Hey, these guys really want to go downwards. What's chlorine gas gonna do? How much does that weigh? That should stay under the oxygen, I hope. Where are they suffocating? Is it down here? Just climb up, lads. Just climb up. You don't need to suffocate yourself. Chlorine gas. This is like at 500 grams, half a kilo per tile. What's my oxygen at? My oxygen's at 1.2 kilos a tile. So if we can just pump out more oxygen, yeah, 2 kilos, we can just push that down, hopefully. Okay, we're kind of just chilling at the moment. We're in a bit of a steady state, which is okay. Oh, okay, they need more orders over here to dig. And let's just head out here. This is probably almost the edge of the map here. No sand. Yeah, no sand underneath. So we're probably almost at the map edge on the left-hand side. This right-hand side, though, we're about to run into more slime and more polluted water. A volcano or geyser down here. Another cool one. Interesting. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, I knew I had 3. I'm totally not forgetting that we already discovered those. Okay, I mean, we'll just push through this water, I guess. It's a bit gross. The edge of the map should be like, yeah, right here. So this is... There should still be another biome on the other side of that. I hope, anyway. Otherwise, getting through here is going to be painful. Let's just build up. Just to get over that. That'll do. And we'll just build ladders here so this water can come and drain down. And we will use igneous still. Okay, so we're keeping on the right-hand side, we're keeping on the left-hand side, we're keeping on going up, we're keeping on going down, and we're building the fireman's pole along the whole length. So that's gonna help out a bunch. What do I need to research next? Probably an electrolyzer. We should get a SPOM set up for all our oxygen needs, although there's no chance we're running out of algae anytime soon. Nails, you move to here. Oh, you can't. We need to dig that out first. Let's check out what's in this little sneaker room. Oh, liquid... Ah, I thought that was oil, but no, yeah, liquid carbon dioxide. Yeah, I'm staying away from those poke shells. Angry bastards. Angry bastards. I don't want anything to do with them. I had so many dupes get murdered by them in my last playthrough. Because I had the slime container down in their room where they were. Because I'd never farmed them before. I didn't know. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault that they got brutally murdered. And we should do with this natural gas geyser as well. That'll be good to provide the gas stove in the kitchen, as well as non-coal power. Even though we've got enough hatches to support those generators, I feel better having it split up across multiple sources. And yep, edge of the map right here. Yeah, cannot dig the neutronium. Okay, so we've explored fully to the left. Maybe we get another shaft to go in or something, but not for now. And we're almost to the edge of the map on the right-hand side. We're not gunning upwards too much, because going down and getting oil is more important than getting to space. And we should be getting pretty close. We've gone pretty far down there. We still have oxygen pretty low down, which is good. But we won't suit them up into exosuits until we get into the oil biome. Or potentially not even until after. We'll get them to quickly jump in, build an oil well, and run away. And hopefully they can do that without exosuits. But it's going to be painful for them. It's going to be painful. Let's start blueprinting out our natural gas excursion here. We want to delete those two. Because they're the only thing in there that's not natural gas. I want to delete those two. Build some ladders down here. Actually, I don't even need those ladders, but whatever, they can have them. And then I guess we should build a water lock here so they can get in, build the pump, and then get out. Which will have to be out of gold amalgam, I'm assuming. Oh, it's erupting. Yeah, then we'll chuck a pump in here or something. Ah, we should probably analyze it as well. Should probably send a poor scientist with field research in there to analyze it and get very injured in the process. Do we need to set up our medbay now? It might. Oh, here we go. We've touched the left-hand side. Look at us go. We have touched the left-hand side of the map. We've hit the neutronium wall. Yeah, natural gas, cool steam vent, and I'm pretty sure we've got a slush boy down here. Polluted slush geyser or whatever it's called, probably the same here. Okay, lots of POIs to investigate. Lots of POIs to investigate. But with the milestone of touching the left wall, we might wrap it up there for the time being. So Alexander, anyone else who's still hanging around, thank you for making it this far. And yeah, lots of projects to still work on here. We need to get our natural gas generator set up, which is a bit annoying, because it produces carbon dioxide and it produces polluted water. Maybe I just build it directly here above this door. Whatever. We want to get a SPOM set up so we can not worry about oxygen too much. And then we need to keep working towards oil. Oil is our next major milestone. Because when we get the oil, we can start making steel, and then we can solve all our cooling needs with the turbine and aquatuner. And all of those things I experimented with in my last run, and I should be able to get them set up perfectly the first time, instead of stumbling how badly I stumbled last time. So we should be pretty decent.